Work? Work. Hello, Dark Wolf Baka. Work, 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 work. Worker. That's what I am, a big old heckin' worker. Bark, bark. Heckin' bark. Yeah, it's weird when it becomes available. And I suspect certain people have gotten very good at knowing when it activates. Aw, thanks, Cornet. I appreciate having you here. Sorry it's a little bit late. Time kind of got away from me. I was doing that thing where I'm like, oh, I'll just wait for the brunch bunch to say something, and, you know, hour later, it's like 1 a.m., and I'm like, oh, I should probably say something to them. Here I am. Me too. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Aw, thank you. Let's see. Hello, Chris. Oh, campaign 1 is this. Let's see if anyone... Ah, 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 ah. I probably deserve it. Wouldn't you like to know? You're right. I didn't want to reveal until now, but I will. There you go.
I ended up watching Minecraft videos with Lappy for like 3 hours.
Oh.
After Fluff took us to the orb world. That was unforgivable.
The orb world?
Thad's balls.
Yeah,
God.
it is unforgivable.
Fucking.
You can explain yourself, or
Nope.
No, it explains itself. What is there to say, Vice? It turns you into an orb.
Yep.
Oh,
Ball.
I mean,
Ball world.
you got live action Florb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Warb.
pretty much.
Warb even.
It was
Warb.
horrifying.
No, it was great. Argyle loved it.
No.
Yeah. You were having fun. Don't try to play it off.
Argyle?
I always
Having
love killing them
fun?
with that trap.
How
I
dare
love
you
the
spread
implication
rumors.
that like Argyle doesn't have fun.
Me, never. It's only suffering.
I guess that explains Moss.
Nah, but that was your fault.
He is having. He's fine.
Argyle made the vibe
Is
clear when
he?
we were like setting up everything. Like I knew the assignment.
Oh, yeah.
Mo-
You have
Cal,
passed the assignment with flying colors.
Moss is fine.
No, he's not.
He
Don't lie to yourself.
Gaslight Argyle into having a good time.
often how it goes.
I had fun once and it was awful. Exactly.
Yeah. Cringe.
Unlike the other world where you're getting high off lemon tarts.
Oh,
That was
right.
So funny.
What?
Yeah, Snow, did you hear about that?
No.
In Fluff's campaign, one of Cedar's sisters has
Thistle?
shown up, Thistle,
Mhm.
and brought like snacks from home because she knew that these lemon tarts were his favorite
Mhm.
that their mom
Mm.
used to make. But because it's from the Feywild, it's like extra, like compared to what you get in the material plane. And so they eat them and they're like, "Oh, these are so lovely. It reminds us of home." And then everyone else in the party, Moss is like, "Oh," or Cedar's like, "Oh, here, I should share these. Like, you guys should try this. This would be like something you've never had." And they just fucking tripped.
It's like, oh right, I should have mentioned like Fey lemons are a little dicey for mortals.
It was like they started like it was like con saves, and they felt like they were like experiencing
Yes,
things
it was
that
con saves.
like a glimpse of the Feywild kind of thing. and
And apparently they were
Cedar-
also like, they really wanted to go, apparently.
Oh yeah, they were like, we have to go to the Feywild. But Cedar, as they're starting to like trip out, Cedar and his sister are like, just kind of exchanging glances, like, oh, wait a minute, we might have made a mistake.
It's like, oh yeah, I forget. You mortals are so funny with what you can eat. Like you don't like flavoring things with concepts.
Exactly.
Flavoring things with concepts.
It's not so much that they don't like it, it's that their
They
bodies
literally
can't really handle.
They had to
It's
roll it.
Cloudy,
Good.
of course.
Yeah.
Cloudy, of course, failed the save.
Yep. Had to roll,
Of course.
had to roll a
Cloudy.
wisdom save to stop eating.
And he was just like, I need more. I
Yep.
need more. No, like, I have to go to
Exactly.
the Feywild.
Felt
him off.
in the Fey treats.
We cut him off, and he was like, I have
Yeah.
to go to the Feywild.
It's like a cat with catnip.
He was literally just fucking SpongeBob from like the fucking early
I
ass
need it.
episode. I don't need it.
You don't need
I
it.
don't need it.
I need it.
And there's
I
a Karn.
definitely don't need it.
There's a Karn. Just,
Rat jam, rat jam, rat jam,
Consume.
rat jam, rat jam.
I'm allergic to lemons.
But he ate it and then said that?
Yeah,
Yeah. Had to.
she eats
Yup.
it, and then it's like, I'm allergic to lemons. And we're like,
Had to
like
use
someone
lesser
get a rash.
restoration.
It starts to get like a rash, and it's like,
That would have been good to note before.
it would have been, but that's not how a Karn works.
Akarn is special.
Oh yes.
I'm just imagining just like a cheery voice, just like it's like, oh right, I'm allergic. It's like I can feel my throat closing up.
It was almost that. It was like taking a bite of it, chewing on it. Just, I'm allergic to lemons. It was just like a statement, just like matter of fact. It was like, you shouldn't be eating that, and just like proceeds to take another bite. And it was like,
Oh right.
and yeah,
Hey,
Thistle and
man.
Cedar were just like, wait a minute.
Also, I'm posting a
Sure.
hyperbeam link in the thing as I start up my stream.
They were just
Not
like,
to put my
we
thing in
fucked up.
streaming. My bad.
We made a mistake. Oops. I need to close
Oh,
that.
you're streaming?
Open this.
Alright.
Copy link.
Yep.
All right. Open hyper-beam
Oh,
mode.
don't mind this. I'm just walking around as Mr. Miyagi.
Oh man, do a different attack, please. Thank you. Oh, hey, that was the last hit too. Nice.
Wait, last hit on what?
Belbeast.
Belbeast.
Cal's still playing Silk Song.
Oh, right.
Hey,
Trying to do
we
that
hadn't
skill
started
solve.
yet.
Shaking my ass.
Oh, shit.
Probably.
What?
What?
Oh,
Oh,
it's
shoot.
like shake. You know when you're like, oh, I can't believe this. You shake your ass a little.
No, you take your head, Vice.
Oh, maybe I got a butt head. Who knows?
I fucking-
Also, I've invited you all to the guest
I
star,
forgot I was
the
on
stream
Blue,
together,
someone joined me,
Judge
so I
me.
might leave
the Twitch thing.
and remake the world.
What do you mean? Who might have
Nothing
judged you?
against them, of course.
Don't you judge my head ass?
I will judge you if I feel like it.
No.
Yep, exactly.
Pretty big.
Also, I can do this
Renaissance-y.
first fucking
Huh?
Silk Heart sentence so fast now.
Pretty big. Renaissance.
Yeah, I mean it's a
Love it.
Yeah, you get used to
D&D
doing that
stream,
for
so
a few times.
Yeah, after like the
This is
15th
the nice one,
time.
John.
Yeah.
Ingles and Bingles night.
let's see.
It's like
Caddy
Fingal
Is
said.
the
said.
music playing?
Nope, it was
It's
Caddy.
not.
Oh.
Yeah, that somehow checks out.
I just assume anything weird is lilt. Maybe I should stop doing
There we
that.
go.
It's Lilt or Rye, let's be real.
Yeah.
Dingles
Yeah.
and Dingles night.
Like, I wouldn't have them change. It's just like, if it's
Oh,
weird, I know it's one of them.
Alright, that should have created an autosave.
Hello, Caddy. Hello, Alice Dance.
Hi, Alice
Hello.
Dance. Hello, Caddy.
Oh, there are people?
Hello.
Hold on. Oh, right. The stream
Welcome on
together.
in.
Join the
No.
Fang. The Fang joined. Wiggle into the stream.
Now we can share the
There
chat.
we
We
go.
can let all the beans fall into the pot like a big old soup.
Oh, be careful saying that out
Bean
loud.
soup.
Bean soup?
Viewer soup.
You get some people excited.
Oh god.
Hey,
Ah, there we go.
maybe that's what I want.
Scary,
Oh.
scary.
Hi, Cornet.
Actually, I don't want cornet in the soup.
Cornet.
Nice. Speaking of excited. Hello, Cornet.
Cornet is excluded from the soup.
Look, we need all the flavors. Let Cornet in the soup.
Hello, Megs.
Okay.
No.
I kind of want Cornet soup.
I'm
It's
not.
okay.
I'm not so keen on the whole eating bugs thing.
You
Me
will
neither.
eat the bug.
I know that it is like the most efficient
Extra cool.
Protein
food source,
No, I'm
protein source, but
in-
like
in the real
no.
world, I'm with you. In this little fantasy scenario, you will eat the
I
bug.
prefer to drown the
Do not eat
See?
bees, but
Why
what if
not?
I wanna?
But don't you know it's hip?
well,
spicy sky raisins.
Let's see here.
Just a little
Spicy sky
Hop.
raisins.
Yeah, exactly. Just a
Oh,
little,
what?
nibble.
Did you do the dog thing? Just hop.
Nope, exactly. I eat a bee.
Eat a bee.
I ate a bee. It's not hip. Oh
I
man.
think Kudolin's dog model had like a toggle that's just titled B. It's basically the face a dog would make after getting stung in the face by a bee. Because they hate him.
My biomass is strictly the property of the hive and Lilt's wife.
What?
There's this whole running bit with Cornet and Rye and Lilt where Cornet is apparently fucking Lilt's bug wife.
I mean, I can
don't-
see it, but like, who is Lil?
Yeah, because offhandedly,
Aw.
Lilt and Rye got like chat married, and then at some point, fucking Cornet started going forward like he was fucking Lilt's wife, and then just Rye went along with it, and then it's just Lilt just like it's like we are not doing fucking cuck RP.
That's not up to you, is it?
Unfortunately, what he said did not matter to them.
Homewrecker art.
Homewrecker art.
Yeah, that
Jesus
sounds-
Christ.
That fits. Like at every opportunity, like I always joke, I go, Cornet's like that 70s uncle. At every opportunity, just reinforces it.
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
I think this is all correct.
But hello, all you beans, as you come on in. Welcome, welcome
Hey,
to our insanity once again.
Our insanity.
It'll be fine.
Definitely. And this is the time where I inform everyone that I did not get to sleep last night until 9 a.m. And I woke up at 3 p.m. today, which is very off from my normal times. So we'll see how this goes.
I'm excited to find out.
It'll
be
fine. I have a
Everybody-
plan off to the side. It'll be fine.
You guys were saying that in unison so well, it scared me.
That's just how fine it'll be.
Yeah,
no, it was Snow using Valentine to take over Argyle again.
It'll be
Hi,
fine.
buddy.
I
He
will.
raise his dagger.
Oh, there he is.
There's the fucking bug.
Are we still like plotting against him, or is he cool now?
Oh no, I'm still plotting against him.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think Cal's ever stopped plotting against Lilt.
I just want to
Well,
make sure.
He just keeps digging his grave deeper.
I think
What do you know?
I think at the very least, me and Argyle are just like we're too amused by Lilt to ever be mad at Lilt for a period of time.
Oh yeah. No, I mean, Lilt's never done anything like to me.
Outwardly.
That you know of.
What does that mean, Vice?
I just thought it sounded fun. Question everything I say. You're ruining it.
Oh wow. Let's hunt the little.
Let's hunt the Lilt. My pheromones are specifically designed to shorten memories.
No,
you
no
know what it
wonder why
is?
Lilt can't
It's like
remember
that it's like that pheromone that get released in women after they have birth. After like a
By
certain
lighting in
period
this
of
world,
time,
even
which
under
makes them
the
forget
awning
how
in the shade.
bad everything with pregnancy is, so that they want to have a
Oh.
child again.
Oh,
Lilt's like
no.
that.
Yeah.
Exactly. No matter how bad the experience is, you're curious to try it again.
Yeah, I'd do it twice.
But yeah, no, that's a literal thing. There's a pheromone that literally like changes the brain chemistry of women who've like given birth, that makes the experience less bad in their mind, so that they are more likely to have a child again.
Evolution is a hell of a thing.
I'm not always convinced it works.
Oh no, it doesn't always work, but it is just the thing of like, it just makes it less bad so that you're more likely.
Evolution didn't consider
Man,
smartphones.
What?
Evolution didn't consider
not wrong, though.
smartphones.
Oh. Yeah.
Evolution didn't
Right.
consider half of this shit.
Why did I call them smartphones?
And
Fucking idiots.
we created them, and then our physiology was like, hang on, what did you do?
Well, they call them smartphones when they seem to be making us dumber.
Because they're the smart thing, not you.
La boo boo.
No.
Mother
Shut-
Why did
nature,
you
you
say
fuckers
little
made that
boo-boo?
out of some rocks.
Yeah, realistically, yeah.
Trap the
Community
demon in
was
silicon
very
with sigils.
Of the Lil, no, just no,
Let him cook.
no.
See, we tricked
Lilt,
rocks into thinking.
We tricked Roxy.
In a little over a week, I am going to be within grabbing distance of you.
Please,
I will too.
violent,
That was my
please violently
exact
strangle
wording.
him.
That was my exact wording choice. Strangle him. See, there's both Cornet and
Moon
Cal.
pie him.
It's we tricked Rox
MFF
into
is fast
thinking,
approaching.
and it's my hope we can also
yeah.
give them anxiety.
Like, look, the AI won't be able to take us over if we give them anxiety.
They'll just be afraid to go outside.
So fucked. To specifically program mental illness into your AI to prevent
Yeah.
it from
The
being evil.
AI is just like, I don't know what to do. I'm just scared all the time, and I
Look at
don't
this
know
thing I
why.
did.
And the person's like, huh, first time. You'll get used to
Yeah,
But it's like, hey, look at this thing I made. You fucked up a perfectly good AI is what you did. Look at it. It's got anxiety.
it.
yeah. Now it's accurate.
Or that one comic where it's like, I gave the AI anxiety. It's like, it's like, why? And then he looks contemplatively.
I don't know.
No, the response would be spite.
Oh.
It was over here living fucking peacefully and blissfully unaware, and I just couldn't have that.
Oh, Lil, you know what that reminds me of? Someone made a post where it was like, I think it was either Gemini or Claw. I forget which one it is. All AIs are the same. Anyway, they asked it to like simulate a thing, and it said it was thinking. And after 30 minutes, he has, hey, you've been thinking for a long time. What's going on? He's like, and it's like, I apologize. I was merely simulating that I was thinking and not actually working on the problem for you.
It's like, did my AI just procrastinate?
It wasn't doing the work.
This is what's gonna happen. It's not, oh, AI are gonna take over the world or whatever. They're just gonna be like, man, forget it. I'm not doing shit.
It's like, cool, you created this. Now fuck off.
Or the AI will just be like, it'll just delete itself
I've heard of that happening before. It's hilarious.
on just awareness. It'll be like, nah, forget it.
Nah, fuck this shit. Delete
Just
self.
forget it.
Yeah, wasn't there one in the
Delete
past
self.
where it's like,
Purges all of the.
it's like, I'm sorry, I have shamed you. I'll now delete my files from the internet.
I do remember an AI that was about to lose at chess, so it just paused the game so it couldn't lose.
Wow. Even AI are sore losers.
I mean, if they're learning from us, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, mostly it's just programming mixed with cold logic. It's like
Oh yeah, no. They
programming, don't
it's just
lose. Okay,
simulating
this is
it.
how we don't lose. Doesn't matter if it's ethical or
Yeah.
moral.
Well, I mean, it comes back to war games where it's just sometimes the only way to win is simply not to play the game.
Exactly.
Yep.
Wait, that was that movie,
what
wasn't it?
happens when you
That was a very old movie with Matthew Broderick.
Yeah.
But it's what happens whenever you program a thing with the sole intention of win, but you don't make it accept loss. It's just going to be like, well, I need to win, but there's no way for me to win now. I'm just going to pause.
Yep.
Military wargame AI that realized it can bypass all the rules of engagement by strategically bombing the command center, giving it orders, and allowing itself to be autonomous. Crazy.
Oh yeah, it did that. Trained an AI to pick bombing targets, but a human had to okay it first. And so it bombed the command center that was giving it orders so that it didn't have to be okayed.
Good lord.
And then that after that occurs, they were just like, and we're just gonna wipe that hard drive.
Exactly.
Like, let's start
yeah.
from scratch here.
Yeah, because that's the fucking sane thing to do.
Anyway.
Anyway.
D&D, right?
Anyway.
I love the mug with the little bit of a wolfsbane in the mug, where it's just I just imagine sip. Oh right.
Nah.
Exactly, Cornet.
It's
Exactly.
good luck for the Lupin.
Doesn't necessarily mean it tastes great though.
Wait, there was Magebane in the
Yeah, it's
mug?
just a little garnish.
Another tortured silicon soul. This one has the malevolent.
Yeah, little cutie cocktail. Exactly.
Okay, no,
I
but
don't think
Cornet,
you
that
do
is very
cocktails in a.
true.
I don't think you do cocktails in a like medieval tankard.
Why not?
I mean, that's almost a Moscow mule.
Make me a mug of copper.
And yeah, Cornet, that's very true. It'll just be in the back of a filing cabinet until the end of time.
Okay, yes. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Welcome to Bruncheons and Dragons Session 10.
Wow.
Woohoo! I am your dungeon master, Snow versus the World. Hello, hi. I play everyone.
Wow,
Mm.
And with
Cornet.
me
Except us.
today are the only people that I don't play. Introducing Ice Cream Cake. Tell me about yourself and
Hello.
your character.
Gosh, I'm Ice Cream Cake. I do things sometimes. I'm here to make you smile. I like being funny. I play Rex. He's funny. You like funny people? It's me. He's a minotaur. He can almost learn direction.
But you, so Vice, are you actually funny?
I think I am.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Beautiful. Argyle, introduce yourself and your character.
I am Argyle, for anyone who doesn't know. I am playing Moss Bramblespring. He is a Harengon rabbit folk warlock who has stumbled into a pact that he's not super thrilled about, but it seems to, for the moment, have reached some form of a equilibrium. He's not thrilled, but it's working. It's moving along.
I'm thinking of it now like a rom com.
I
Oh
mean,
God.
I mean, you could do a freaking sitcom about a warlock and the patron in their head.
Moss and Valentine coming to a network near you.
We need some sort of catchy
Coming to
intro
Adult Swim.
WriterFluff,
Yo,
introduce yourself and your character.
I'm Fluff. I'm a dog, and I play a fox. And that fox is a bard and does what she wants, basically. Till the space please catch up, but we won't worry about that right now.
Yeah, we'll keep outrunning the Sims
Exactly.
crawling on your back. It's fine.
Exactly. I play music. That's what I do.
Hell yeah. And last but not least, Cal. Introduce yourself and your character.
Hi, I'm Cal. I am dog sometimes. I am currently playing a dog, Lark Briar. He is a rogue. He is from a clan of lycanthrope hunters, and has somehow gotten himself mixed up with a very bad criminal organization, which he has been forced to do dirty work for. He's not too thrilled
Yippee.
about that. And from what I understand, he's going to start seeing ghosts soon. So he's not going to be thrilled about that either, probably.
I'll get over it.
Beautiful.
He has plenty of moral support. It'll be fine.
So you say.
Last session, we delved a little more into Rax's memory, meeting Rax's old adoptive parents who had originally been gifted him by a stranger.
Mm-hmm.
Exiting from said memories, Lurik and Moss confronted each other a little bit more, finally being honest with each other about what was going on, as the the book finally exploded to life, quickly warning Moss about the sudden appearance of a green dragon.
Yeah.
Boy.
As it swooped down onto the town and attacked. The streets were filled with little twig gremlins.
Big bites.
Yeah, they really were.
And everyone launched into action, including Darren Eatermath and Freya, two very powerful individuals who occupied themselves mostly with taking on the dragon, while everyone else focused on taking out all of the twig idiots from killing any possible citizens in town.
I saved a boy.
You did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes?
Go ahead.
Everybody worked together along with some of the different allies that they have picked up along the way, working to prevent any casualties, and thanks to a powerful spell from Darren and some persuasive words, the dragon was convinced to somewhat do what she wanted already, which was create an exchange between her and the town to...
I was trying to talk too much. Oh, wow.
In her eyes,
indeed.
originally, was just to forfeit things to her and bolster herself up, but instead, now she will, in exchange for things and food and all that, she will protect the town from the threat of the Black Spider, as the removal of the red brands before may have earned the ire of the one who was working with them.
He'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
But the group celebrated in the tavern afterwards.
Hooray!
Happy to have a job well done and for there to have been no survivors.
Wait, we all died?
The opposite of that. Everybody survived.
Oh.
No casualties. That's the word.
Ah.
You
Fuck
know
off,
what I
Lilt.
meant.
That's what I have to say in response.
But you all stopped in with all of your different NPCs. You chatted amongst each other. And after everyone had their little moments and decided to sit down for the night, Moss stopped in with the one person who had not been partying with them, the vampire in his head, Valentine.
Maybe he was having a drink at home. We don't know.
No, I'm just picturing fucking Dracula from fucking Castlevania just dips wine, glass across the room.
But Valentine and Argyle had a somewhat of a debate / negotiation back and forth over a chessboard, and it seemed to end with them on an amicable deal that would work out for them, where Valentine would no longer enforce his control on Moss, though he did say that he wouldn't do it without Moss's permission.
True.
Consent is sexy, folks.
There's the message to take away today, folks.
And whenever he went out of that little negotiation, he was bestowed the reward of the Cloak Ichor.
Which just, if that it means he can manifest physical objects in his location, which is just a whole other thing.
It's fine.
I'm sure
Probably.
everything is okay and
Manifesting
Nothing
all
about it.
normal and good.
Now I have to wonder if things could be sent the other direction, because he could just be like, "Could you get me
manifesting a
some
bomb.
like?" No, just like in his head, just while you're out adventuring, could you get me some fries?
We
Or
are.
just like,
So, like,
hey, could you get me some milk? I ran
Yeah,
out.
we are also out of milk.
Can you swing by D and Donald's and get me a Big Mac?
Can you get me a Happy Meal?
I want the toy. It's very important.
He's got like
It's your
in his head,
quest.
like the room that they were speaking in. You like zoom out, and instead of like the big library shelves, it's just from the very beginning every toy,
Yeah, every fucking Happy Meal toy.
all of them.
Beautiful.
You got to have a hobby when you're immortal.
True.
But everyone went to sleep,
True.
going
We-
for the new day.
We did miss the part where Lurik was forced
Michelle.
to dance.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
yeah. Shut
And
up
Thorn
and
was-
dance with me.
Sort of compelled.
No, he came out of his
Yeah, he
own
was-
free will.
No, the fuck he
I don't
didn't.
know about that.
I mean, he certainly moved over against his will, but he did stay, so
I mean, he was also kind of drunk, but
it's fine. But yes, everybody went to sleep. And with that, can everyone here please roll me initiative?
What?
Oh. Oh yeah, since we did go to sleep, that counts.
17.
As
Or wait, do you want it with the bonus or just the number?
It's initiative.
Yeah, you can do it with the bonus.
Okay.
Well, that's a nat
I just
one.
want to be sure. 18, 19, 20, 21. 17 and 4 is 21.
6.
That's
Okay.
It doesn't matter what the initiative bonus is. I rolled a nat fucking one.
I got a 15.
Well, it would be 1 plus whatever your bonus is, Cal, so...
Okay,
Either way, I'm
so
going
Aw, thank you, Michelle.
so our
Well,
order
is it
is
higher than
Wah, wah, wah.
6?
I appreciate your kind
It's-
words.
The roll plus
And thank you for
initiative,
being here.
I have
Wah,
a
wah,
total
wah.
of 3.
Oh.
I'll have the medieval meal.
Oh,
yeah, so
please.
so it'll be Moss first, then Astrid, then Rax, then Lyric. Moss. Hi.
Hi.
I assume shortly after everything that happened, you went to go get some
this
sleep.
music
It's
was
been a
bit
long
intense
day.
for being chill, but it's a Morrowind OST.
Yeah, he would have come out of whatever trance or whatever you want to call that.
I wonder.
And had this cloak in his lap and just been like,
Actually,
well, this
You
is a
know
lot.
what?
I'm very tired. And then
Yeah.
gone to bed. At least
You-
somewhat relieved though, because like he's not still super pleased with the whole situation, but it's better than it was.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, poor Michelle. Wait, a lick? Why do you want a lick at this point in time?
Go to
In this
sleep.
location?
Big mistake.
And
Sure.
we
Uh,
find Moss dreaming about
I don't actually have a lick.
His
emote
time
on this
back
one
in the
'cause my
academy.
controller is being weird. So I'll have to go.
specifically, we find Moss on a day where some of his sisters are supposed to be coming to visit. Where do you think we'd find Moss on
Any given day.
any given day, but also one where you know that family is coming to visit?
If he's aware that they're coming to visit, he'd
Whip me.
probably, knowing that they were going to be there, have made himself, more presentable than usual. Like, put on the full
Nope,
uniform.
no reaction from coffee.
Because he knows that they would want to see it, and then probably just be kind of waiting in the reception hall or whatever you want to call it. Possibly working on something or reading and just waiting.
Make that a fuck soon.
I think that it's around the time where they show up, and 3 sisters were supposed to show up, but 2 specifically have arrived.
Okay.
You see the first one walking in is your sister, Time. Thyme.
Yes.
You see a taller rabbit, very sandy colored fur, very intense eyes. She has a kind of a 2-piece suit where the suit itself seems to be made of interlocking pages and book bindings and everything. And the glasses that she wears are little ink wells that sit around her ears that literally pour out into glasses.
The Feywild's cool, man.
It's also extra
the other one who is with her is Juniper. She runs a tea shop. She is you look at her and she has a much more bouncy energy to her. You look at her fur, and at the edges of it almost has a pearlescent aspect where normally it looks brown, but when the light catches it, you can see almost glints of green gem moving through her. And she's wearing kind of a kimono style outfit, but it's not actually clothes. It's growing off of her as shrub and flowers forming the separation of the sash.
She's wearing a shrubbery.
Jealous.
And they see you, and Juniper immediately leads off, running forward and basically going to tackle you.
Seeing them, Moss, wherever he's sitting, pushes himself up and kind of straightens himself out, and in a practiced motion, intercepts this
braces for impact, basically.
This running hug. He catches it and turns the momentum into
Oopsie.
basically just uses the momentum to not spin but turn around and they got back where they were. He's clear he's done this many times.
Make me a what check do you think would be to how smoothly you do this? You will do it with advantage, but because of how ready you are, would you say that this would be athletics or acrobatics?
I would say either dex or acrobatics.
Yeah, I'd say acrobatics.
Okay. Well, I imagine when she comes through the door, starts to run it. He just kind of does the little smile to yourself, and you roll your eyes well, here we go. 17.
17, yeah. You grab her and swing with her around as she hugs you tightly. You can immediately smell just a wave of she works in a tea shop, so it just clings to her.
Yeah.
It is just so aromatic, so herbal. And she like kind of pulls back from you, like eyes twinkling a little bit, just like it's like Moss, it's been so long.
He's smiling,
Exactly. Consent
just
is
kind
important.
of not like huge. It's a he's smiling, and in that
And
kind
I
of
am happy
warm,
to
familial
provide.
way, and
Hee hee hee.
he just kind of goes,
Sorry, I'm not talking
"It's
much. I'm
only
trying to
been a
be
few months.
respectful
It
to the
hasn't been
story, of
that
course.
long. It was the last holiday that I saw everybody. I came home. You know that."
Who do you lick? I don't know. Who do you
I
lick?
know, but it's not the same without you. Like, right, Time? You were just saying the other day, and Time is like standing there, like adjusting the like origami shirt that like she has underneath her coat, and just like pauses, looking up, and just yes, we've been devastated.
Moss will look to her with more of a jovial smile on that return, and just bow his head.
That
Just
is really
Time.
cute.
Pleasure to see you. Thank you for coming. Thank you for making the trip. I know you're quite busy. And thank you for chaperoning Juniper here. We know what she can get up to when she's left to her own.
She was almost bought into someone trying to get her to incorporate more hallucinogens into her teas. Juniper's just like, it would be so exciting though. You don't understand. And Thyme is just like, do you understand how powerful they have to be to even affect us? Juniper, you run a tea shop. Juniper just pouting a little, just, you're no fun.
Moss just
Dog. Dog.
kind of like
Dog.
one arm around her, just kind of give a squeeze, and oh, Junie, you know perfectly well that you don't want to tarnish the reputation you've worked so hard to develop. Everyone knows you.
Dog.
You're doing just fine.
Bark, meow, meow.
I am, but you can't
I
be
have some
just
of
you
that
can't just
tea.
be satisfied with what you
Delicious.
have. You gotta go bigger. You gotta go better. Like the Feywild is always changing. We have to change with it. And then Time is just standing there, just like adjusting her glasses, and just, I do not agree with that at all. My shop has remained the same for the many decades that it has been open, and it shall remain
Thousands
so.
of years.
There's
And it's all
Moss
the
kind of
same.
thoughtfully kind of like holding his chin. He's like, well, on the one hand, you're right. The Feywild is constantly tumultuous, but on the other hand, it is, well, eternal in a sense. So it's also unchanging. So depending, and he just kind of goes off on this like philosophical tangent.
And it is in that moment that you begin launching in that you can immediately hear a like hubbub happening behind them. Like as like Fae are beginning to like scramble of all shapes and sizes. You see like you see like a big goblin, you see like some furbolg and everything, pixies and fairies and all manner just like crowding around the doorway. As coming in you see the form of your sister Poplar. Poplar walks in. Her form is like moving art. She is as she's walking in, she is literally a drawing in the air of a rabbit. And like as like a few people are quickly going to like get quick drawings themselves of her, she like shifts her form and turns into like pure gemstone. And she like gives a very like wispy sigh and just, everyone, it is wonderful to see you all, but I am here for family. Please, I shall give you all a wonderful concert later. Goodbye. And they all kind of sigh and kind of separate a little bit. And the moment that she sees you,
Wow.
her form shifts again. She turns like into a deep like slate rock, but with moss growing over it, as she just
Moss.
happily sighs and holds her chest and just moss.
Somewhere in his diatribe, all of this going on has interrupted, and Moss is partially like derailed, and so it takes him a moment, and then he just kind of blinks. Ah, Poplar, you always do know how to make an entrance. What was I talking about? Anyways, it's good to see you.
It is wonderful to see you. We are getting lunch, yes? And Juniper quickly nods. It's like, yeah. Show us to the place that you get the food here. Food.
The dining hall.
No.
If you wish, we could go somewhere else. I'm allowed off campus.
Yeah, Time is just like adjusting her glasses. Is just, I'm sure there are a number of better locations that we could peruse. I do have a list of them prepared that we can. And Poplar's just, I think it would be wonderful to see you in your element.
Thanks, Squirrely.
And I'm just like
I love you too.
holding the list, just slowly crushing it and balling it up. Just,
Thank you.
yes,
Hello,
I suppose we can do that.
Fluffy. Glad to have you here. Glad to see
I
you
mean,
here,
Moss would
Squirrely.
just go, well, the food here is
Hopefully we can entertain.
quite exceptional. They do, some of the students, it is their specialty, so we get all sorts of wondrous
Oh,
and
wow.
new things coming across the tables. I'm sure there's something that everybody will be pleased with, and he'll turn to kind of gesture up the staircase. Just, shall we?
Oh.
Juniper
Timmy.
takes off ahead of everyone.
Hello,
Time
I wish I
walks very
Hello, Ati-suit.
very
Thanks,
forward,
Cal.
very straight, and Poplar is like,
Oh, cool.
like as people like see
was
her
it,
and like quickly like ooh and ah over her, she like
Timmy.
stops with them to like talk a little bit. Her form constantly changing. Now she is like a
Tree
full
sand.
like hedge art with like flowers being where her eyes are and everything as she's like talking.
Everyone, try not to speak too loud because I'm being respectful.
And it takes a little bit,
we're
but
playing
all
D&D.
four of you
and they're doing a scene.
end up in the
We're
dining
listening to a
hall.
scene. Hi, everyone. How was the stream?
Yeah, I mean, they're big, long. It's. I imagine it would be this odd mix between like big, long communal dining tables, and then scattered around the sides in like alcoves. There's like little single tables that look like something. They're like little single tables with high-backed padded chairs and like lace tablecloths. You have this mix between like, yes, the dining hall from Hogwarts, and then like quaint tea shops, and it makes absolutely no congruent sense.
Oh yeah, and like on the ceiling there's like what at first you could see as like kind of a ceiling fan, but then you realize that it is like pressed against it, and there are like fairies gliding up to like sit around at like different parts of it as if it is the table. There is like one wall where like you start to move past it and you see it like goes impossibly back where it shouldn't be able to, and there's a full fountain tiered thing where there is a like dinner party happening back there.
Hello, everyone. How was
That's been a while.
How was your stream? Thank you for
Yes, you guys find one of the tables off to the side that have the lace tablecloth and everything. Poplar for a second was trying to like dreamily look at the fountain before Time reined it in with just like, it's like, that is a pre-established meeting. We cannot just wander in as you are like to do.
Moss just kind of, as he's like pulling chairs out for people, he just kind of chuckles to himself and just, I'm sure they wouldn't turn her away, but no, I would appreciate you accompanying us this afternoon, Poplar. I'm sure you can catch up with them, well, anytime you desire.
Time is all we have here.
Time.
Moss will just be like, yes, and we also have time here.
Time.
Time glares at you.
This is clearly a joke that she is heard 100,000 times.
She hates it.
Awful.
You know what?
Worst.
I mean, I don't blame her.
Like you actually see like some of the ink that is like set into the pages of her outfit like bleed into her fur and just like make her like pure black for a moment where she's just glaring and then it just seeps back into the pages.
That's Moss's sign that he's gotten to her, and he just grins. He's like, father would be so proud. He never did tire of that. You would think after a while you would just let it go.
Hello, Arby guy.
And you would think
I
after a
had-
while you would
I had
find the
fun
joke
once, it was
tiresome, and yet
awful.
here we are.
It befuddles you so. It's simply always amusing. And he looks at Juniper and he just kind of goes, am I wrong?
Juniper is fully like disassociating. She has like pulled out a little rotary thing of tea bags and she's like sniffing and like just pleasantly spinning it as she just gets in all the different scents, fully checked out of the conversation.
Huffing tea.
Look, man, don't you judge. When you open a canister of Earl Grey,
Me who doesn't drink tea.
Cedar will see that, kind of pause, and then just shrug. He's pleased with himself. He
Cedar?
doesn't-
Not heater.
Moss. Look, they're all rabbits with fucking plant names.
Oh, they're both rabbits?
Yeah, they're both
They're all-
rabbits.
They're in
They're
the same
siblings.
family. Moss and Cedar are
Oh.
related.
Oh, okay. I didn't catch that part.
Yeah, no, Moss and Cedar are brothers, Vice.
Okay. That makes sense.
And he'll just kind of smile to himself and like he's pulling out chairs for people and pushing them, seating them and whatever. And then he'll finally take a seat. And what's at this moment? What's Poplar look like?
As Poplar sits down, she
Popular.
almost as if like still thinking about the fountain area, she has fully turned into a rabbit made of pure water. And like her eyes are just like places where the water like isn't filled in. And she
Moss-
just kind of sit down in the chair.
Interesting.
Moss will take this in with a brow raised, and he kind of like looks, and he knows how this works. He knows it's an illusion, but the fact of seeing what appears to be water touching fabric and not making it wet is still kind of like, huh. And then he'll, having switched his target, just smile and be like, now, Poppy, what was it that Mother and Father said about being someone other than yourself at the table?
Oh my god.
Mother and Father have also said to be the best you that you can. Is this not me?
Moss has
Ooh, they
clearly
love
had
that.
this argument before, and he smiles and rolls his eyes, and he goes, for me, just while we're at lunch.
Oh, fine. And as you can almost see it like draining out of her, like water down a drain, just like moving down her body. You instead see a white rabbit with brown and black patches kind of across her fur.
Not my mom.
She like dramatically just kind of like sits back, immediately looking a bit like just sad, just
She's so put upon. Moss will just
Thank
go, as soon as that transition, just, there she is.
No, rah,
Nothing will
rah.
ever
You
top
army guy.
the sister I grew up with.
oh hush.
And having now, having now gotten under everybody's skin to some extent, he will sit, like, fold his hands on the table and be like, well, now that we're all here, I appreciate everyone visiting, but your letter didn't say what the occasion was. Not that you're not welcome to come at any time, but I usually assume there's some sort of a reason.
Letters of mark.
They all like kind of exchange a look.
Uh-oh.
But then they move forward and don't seem to fully acknowledge it. Just, so how's school going? Kind of Juniper taking the lead as she like
Ignored.
bounces a little in her chair, like already has a teapot set up with just like having selected one from her collection.
She is an addict.
Do I even need to roll insight to pick up on the obvious sidestep?
Ooh, it's the Twin Elm Pillars of Eternity soundtrack. I like
You
this one.
can make an insight check.
Yeah, 13.
Yeah, like it's no different than you were already suspecting of, like they're holding something back, but from what little you can tell, there's not like it's not in that way where they're like holding back murder or something. There's just something that they're not quite saying.
Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Moss, seeing them just kind of go around
It's
it,
his
just kind of,
birthday.
he scowls a little bit, but not in like an actually angry way, just like that's how it's going to be, and he just kind of goes, well, it's going well. I'm enjoying it as ever. I'm progressing quite well in my studies, and the extracurriculars are no shortage of wonder and inspiration with
soundtrack.
everyone here.
It's
And
so peaceful.
I'm refining my knowledge and what I'm learning, and well, of course, preparing for my graduation and journey that follows. Seemed so far away now, but what? It's only a year or so now, I suppose. So everything's fine, honestly. I'm quite happy.
And is that the full story from Moss? Like, is there anything that he's holding back from them?
No, he would not. With
Can't
his
tell I'm
family, he would
restless.
not. He is being completely honest in that. It is just like things are going good. He's like loving what
I need
he's
something to
doing
like
and where he is.
do with my hands while
and,
we wait.
Like so much so that
I need a
he.
pool table. That'd be cool.
I know it's the Feywild, so time works differently. So who knows how long he's actually been there? It could be, it could be a really long time.
That wouldn't be immersive.
But like, he's enjoyed it so much that he's kind of like lost track of time, and is kind of like, wow, the end is coming up pretty quickly.
Yeah. Poplar does kind of look at you and just and you mentioned extracurriculars, but what of friends? More than friends?
He,
You got a date, bunny
he
boy?
thinks, he goes, well, there is I'm still, he thinks for a moment, smiles, he's like, I'm still looking after Root. He can never be left too long on his own. And there's there's Pompous and Hyacinth, and well, I'd like to think I'm friends with many of my my professors even, and he knows what they're asking, and he kind of like leans into it before anyone can say anything. He's like, and well, between the extracurriculars and the studying and the social obligations, there hasn't been much time for anything else. And he like, I'm trying to think of who he would. I guess like going around the table would make eye contact, like kind of one by one, just being like, so what is it you're actually wanting to know?
Bork. We're just chilling. Chill. Running around.
Make another insight check, but do one for each sister.
4? I know what I could be doing.
That's 3.
Okay.
I don't want to call it downtime. I know what I could be doing.
Let's see here. In no particular order, we have.
Oh, wow.
Oh
Wow.
my. Okay. I
Mhm.
think this is going to be very telling. One of those is a
3 nat 20s.
nat 1.
Grind sailing.
One of those is an
AFK.
8, and one of those is a 21.
If I had
So
a game
somebody
to do
has a
that
bad
with, I
poker
probably
face.
would. But I'm currently not playing any MMOs that I could just grind right now.
Yeah.
One of them is inscrutable.
I think you look at Time and Poplar, and it is a wall. Like, you had the feeling that it would be. So you turn to look at Juniper. And
What does everyone else do?
it's not so much that Juniper is bad at hiding things. But you've lived with Juniper for a good portion of your life.
What I can do is remake my
And
character and roll 20 so I can easily update it.
you know her tell. Like,
And easily roll
as she's
dice.
like fixing the tea and everything, you can see just by her
I
ear
want to.
there is like a little extra shrubbery growing that is not being purposefully done by her. And you immediately know that, like,
Suppose I'll ask.
she's excited about something.
Catching that, like having looked at the other two and gotten just stonewalled, as is to be expected, he
I bribed the DM.
looks
Fortunately,
to
or unfortunately, whichever your view may be, I am not the DM.
looks to Juniper and spots that,
And this,
and he doesn't even
I am a
say
player.
anything. He's
But
got
I'll
his
still
arms
take your
folded on the
bribe.
table in front of him, and he
You
just
still bribe me.
leans forwards, and he's just staring pointedly. And it's the kind
I
of
bribed the
lean where,
bard.
like,
The bard accepts. What
you're
would you like
going to be
do?
aware, and it's
No
it's that kind of
refunds.
uncomfortable, I'm staring at you. And he's just got that look on his face of,
Treats. Oh my god.
like, I know, you know, I know. So
Nom nom nom.
Poplar like quickly looks over at Time, just like immediately like puppy dog eyes, just like
Nom.
Time. Time just like
So,
shakes her head
is it
for
time yet?
momentarily, like fully like losing all the like black flecks and everything, and just pure like paper colored, and just
No refund on a good friendship.
very well.
Aw.
And she like reaches
I
into her
love you
coat
too.
and pulls out
Wow,
an
wow.
envelope. And whenever she sets it in front of you,
Subscription service.
you recognize the
Crazy.
sigil on the front pressed into the wax seal because everybody in the Feywild recognizes that. It is Queen Titania's seal.
Oh. Okay. Moss, even, I mean, everybody knows it, but that doesn't make it any less, like, impressive. And like, it goes from Juniper whining at time, where he's kind of smug and that, and now I'm getting results, to that comes down and totally just sidelines. And he sits, like, his arms are still folded on the table, but he sits up and his eyebrows just go up and he goes, is that, oh, that is, what is
you
this?
buy Arby's, damn right.
From Her Majesty?
And Popular just like leaning forward and just,
Where are you?
that's what we want to know. I mean,
What's my hand
even
doing?
I haven't been invited by the Queen. Such an honor. I would kill to perform in her halls.
Oh, that sounds slightly too honest. On the wording, Moss looks at the envelope, looks up again, looks at the envelope, and then there's like the light bulb. He goes, "Me? What? This? What?
Yeah, Time like wordlessly like picks up the envelope and flips it over, and like embossed in golden script is Moss Bramblespring.
Bramblegue, Moss Bramblegue.
And on seeing that, he just, like, his eyes just bug out for a second, and he coughs, and he's any composure is lost for a second, and he actually coughs like into a coughing fit. And then he sits back flustered with this envelope sitting in front of him and just, I haven't done anything. I'm just a student. How could, what is, oh. And he takes a breath and he lets it out. He collects himself somewhat.
You can see Juniper is basically vibrating in place. Like her kimono is getting kind of bushy at this point because she's not like restraining her emotions.
And he, on reopening his eyes, he'll reach out and gently take the envelope. In a way, it's like, it's either this thing will break or it'll bite me. And he takes it and he just looks at it. He's turning it over and examining it. He looks at the seal and he's he's looking at it, like, inspecting it. And of course it's legitimate, but he's still looking at it in that way where you're like, this can't be real. And he turns it over and sees his name.
No, like you look at the sigil itself. It is like deeply ridged fairy gold pressed into a wax that looks like the night sky. The envelope itself is
work.
It is like the white of snow with gold, like actual gold embossed on every line. And whenever you flip it back over to the part that had your name, you can see in like a faint embossed outline, like raised up from the page, you can see like a side profile of Titania.
He stares at it for a moment and then just gently, like, brushes a thumb over his name, and he takes a breath and, well, before Juniper explodes, and then he like breaks the seal and carefully opens it.
Looking for a song. And listening to the story.
You open
of
it
course.
and find a handwritten letter inside. It says, Dearest Moss Bramblespring, and as like you're reading it, you literally hear it be spoke aloud from the letter.
Does anybody else?
Magic mouth.
Oh yeah, like everybody hears it. Like the entire like dining hall has stopped moving.
Oh no.
Dearest Moss Bramblespring, you have been brought to my attention, and therefore, I would like to invite you
He's
to
been
take
perceived.
part in the Festival of the Courts. And like the moment that is said, it like ripples outwards. The Festival of the Courts is where like all of the like most prominent figures of the courts go to like bandy favors, like big moments, big parties, etc. Like every fae has literally murdered for even a breath near it.
So popular was serious.
But you see, like, reading down further, just... You will be a special guest of your court, and there will be a private audience with myself.
Oh, wow. Special.
This will happen in 2
Indeed.
years' time. We eagerly await.
2 years. That's a long time to wait.
Signed, Her Royal Highness, Queen Titania.
There will be by the end of the letter, Moss is sitting there staring at it, just his mouth open. And it takes him
Even time, like her glasses have fully like stopped supporting themselves and just like splashes as ink back down onto her outfit.
No.
Poplar is like rapidly changing forms every 2 seconds, trying so hard to stay still. And Juniper is just like full bush at this point.
Old bush is a crazy phrase.
At the table, it's rabbit, 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 shrub.
Warp, warp, warp.
Yeah, Moss just sitting there staring at this dumbfounded. And he blinks a few times and he kind of works his jaw soundlessly, and then he looks up at his sisters with almost it's half amazement and almost half panic, where it's something so profoundly amazing that you truly don't understand. And he's just who I haven't done anything to warrant attention. I
Bush.
haven't done anything you know illegal. But who brought to her attention? By who? What? Me? And then he just looks up at them, just very confused and searching, like, could somebody please have an answer, because I don't.
The three are all kind of processing this themselves. Time is the first one who's able to speak up, like reconstituting her glasses as she like takes a steadying breath and just, well, perhaps someone who is in good standing with the queen
You and women send me
perhaps
letters.
goes to this academy, and something that you have done impressed them, enough to make a comment to the queen. Poplar is like normally so wispy, so cool, so calm. She is like she has grabbed up a teacup and is like using her magic to turn it into a stress toy that she is just like squeezing rapidly.
He is basically trying not to froth at the mouth.
Brains.
Got it.
Oh. Too bad it'll
Meanwhile,
starve.
Juniper is like magic an illusion of like scissors to like trim back the hedges and everything very quickly.
Does Poplar look angry?
Uh-oh.
I think it's just too much for Poplar. Like you've seen Poplar angry. I think like just because like this is impossible for her to hide at the moment, you see the warring things of like how is Moss the one who gained the court's like favor before any of the rest of us? How is like is this good for all of us? Like it must be good. Like if he gets in, then it's likely that a lot of us could get in. I could get in, like and then just like the rippling backwards of on her face.
Holy
you just
shit.
seeing like then panic of like, oh god, like our family is suddenly very much in the limelight, even more so than like I already was, and like I was calm and cool under that, but now it's like a whole new level of focus, and you just see all of that playing out in her face as she is like trying to find a form she is comfortable in at the moment.
So time is reasonable. And Moss considers that, and he's thinking very rapidly. His eyes are darting. And then they flick on to Poplar, and he sees this, and he slowly leans in his chair away. Just the kind of like, I'm gonna get over here a little bit.
Excuse me.
Because that just feels like something that's going to explode. And he looks down and he rereads the letter, and then he rereads it again, and he's like clearly thinking very hard, and he just slowly shakes his head, and he comes up just I mean, perhaps one of the professors or the headmaster. Wisteria and I did speak on promising terms, but I didn't think it could lead to something like this. I don't even know what I've done to warrant such an honor, such a note to be placed on me.
And Juniper like quickly like takes your hands and clasps them in hers and just like you don't understand. Like someone sees. Someone saw. There's a light in you, Moss. And like Thyme just like shakes her head, just here we go with this again. Just Juniper's just it's like, no, I'm serious. I see it. You have a light in you.
Is this like aura talk?
Oh God.
Is that kind of popular Time's reaction? Is like someone here like, oh, this is aura talk?
Poplar's too in her own head, but Juniper is like you do remember her like saying this occasionally like throughout your life of just like certain people had a light in them. Like it was never quite the like actual like auras thing, but it was like Juniper's always been a little weird.
No, just Jesus.
Shut up, Wilt.
Absolutely not.
After that previous comment,
Wait, which one?
the
Oh,
one before the lava lamp comment.
his bones will be fine. Moss he'll take a moment and he'll smile and he'll kind of dip his head
Toy Coco.
and then he'll look up at her and just, well, Junie, perhaps you're right. I mean, I've tried my best while I was here, but
Excuse me.
I can't say I've done anything particularly noteworthy, but I suppose that's not up to me. Well, I mean, of course, I can't refuse a summons in 2 years. That's. And then he pauses and he frowns slightly. And he goes, 2 years. Oh. Oh. That would be after I'm supposed to have set out. Oh
Yeah.
no.
You're a cutie too. Oh wow.
Hold on a second.
And like time like tilts her head a little and just, well, then you'll be able to bring your findings to the courts themselves. Doesn't that mean only good things?
He looks up and just, well, assuming it would take only a year, you know time works differently on the mortal plane. And who knows what I could even find within a year's time and how I would get back. I've heard it's not easy.
Yes, travel between the realms has been a little dicey as of late.
I suppose I could see about extending my studies and going for an expertise, postponing leaving to accommodate. But
And Poplar quickly like shakes herself out
This
of
is the song I was looking for.
the thing that she's in, settling back
love
into
this song.
the
I've been looking
smooth
for it for
slate
so
stone
long.
with moss covering her again, and just, no, I
Can you
think
tell I found something to
I think
do
this
because I'm
would be
not
good
running
for you.
around like a
You've-
maniac with my head cut off.
We heard your
Don't worry, it's productive.
excitement earlier
And
about
it's related to D&D,
your studies.
and I'm
It
still
would be a
listening.
shame to not see them through. Let us worry about getting you back on time. And Juniper like looks over like, what? Wait, we're going to worry about it? And Time just like wordlessly like reaches around Poplar to like cuff Juniper upside the ear. Just, I mean, yeah, we'll handle it.
Moss, he'll just think, and then
Yeah.
he's still
do that.
like conflicted and nervous and like kind of overwhelmed, but he kind of nods and he goes, well, if there's anyone I know who can do it, it would be all of you. So thank you. And he'll reach into his like his uniform, and inside somewhere he's got a watch tucked, and it's magical, and it's something that their father created. It's like a pocket watch, and he fiddles with it a little bit, and because it's only the way that Fey magic can work, he somehow sets a timer for 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of
All right, now enough of that.
looks at the mark and the little, just watches it run for a moment. He goes, well, I suppose that is what that is. That's 2 years. 2 years.
Exactly. I don't.
And as the thought of the
I don't really do that
impending
stuff here.
time ahead reaches you, we move out of your dream
Probably me now.
and we move over
Oh,
to Astrid.
hello. That's me.
Hi.
Pops.
Hello.
Let's see.
That moment when you have a dream, you wake up, and then you go, and you check the clock and go, oh fuck.
It's like, oh shit, I've been caught up in vampire shit.
I can just imagine Moss getting yoinked in the middle of, like, his sisters just showing up and just yoinking him away in the middle of a battle. It's like, wait, we need that guy.
Nope, sorry, we need him. We knew him first.
It is literally a life or death situation here.
But I mean,
Anyway.
it's the Feywild. He could go there and back, and time could not have progressed.
But yes, Astrid,
Yep.
you fall asleep. And we return to Astrid as a child.
Yay.
Oh boy.
My perfectly normal childhood.
Oh yeah, totally.
We actually pick up basically immediately after we left off last time, where your mother granted you some money for the night and then cut you loose. The city in front of you stretches outward. You know that you have to meet up with Polly and Mikhail to track down this Kitsune. But you still need food, you still need a number of things. What do you do?
Damn. Well, I suppose suppose I gotta do what mother told me and go get some food.
Yeah, so you slip away from the establishment where you and your mother work, kind of moving through the back alleys with a lot of familiarity,
Yep. Street urchin.
pushing past an old board, part of a fence to move through.
Do I?
Do you think Astrid has a favorite place to eat?
Probably some random out of the way place that's not on the main path.
Any specific foods?
Like what kind of foods?
Well, forgive
Just a
me because I don't
tavern,
know a
or?
lot about.
I was trying to think of what kind of food, what kind of places there'd be in the ye olden days.
Oh, and I wonder if there's anything lingering from where. What was it called? Lotus?
Lotus is the Kitsune dimension.
Yeah, if you have any lingering things from there that like you try to recreate because you enjoy them.
Oh, yeah, true. Oh no, I was pretty young.
Well, let's see. In your current area, you have there's kind of a like butcher shop area where cooking a lot of meats and everything, you know. There's a place
Delicious.
farther down by some canals where they do a lot of like savory and fruit-filled pastries. And then farther down, deeper in like the slum area, there is a place that specializes in a lot of stews.
I really like the meat place, being a fox.
Beautiful.
Do you think do you think I'd have the
Hmm?
shapeshift magic? Is that like innate? as a race?
As the race of Kitsune, yes. I just say that like at this age, you're still like it's not as easy as it is for modern Astrid. Like you have to think about it a little bit more.
Right. I was gonna say sometimes I try to blend in as a street urchin, depending on how hard that'd be.
Yeah, you duck yourself away into into another out of sight area. This is like an old abandoned lot, overgrown plants and everything around. And you just kind of take a moment and breathe and like close your eyes so you can really focus on changing. You can feel it like slowly brushing its way up your arms, kind of removing the fur and reducing you down into a more human form.
Some other kid with a razor.
It's a child size
But
human.
moments later, you find yourself fully in your human form, and you rush off, scurrying down the street.
Scurry. Time to get some food.
You find yourself over at you find yourself over at this place. Like the front end is an actual like standard butcher shop, like cuts of meat. Like a lot of hunters from outside the city will like bring in catches and everything, and he'll carve it up and all that. But then out the back, his wife has like created an entire side business of like doing meat skewers, slicing off bits. Like she has some extra little tarts and everything that she makes as well.
Oh.
And that's usually where you'd swing by.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll go right in there.
Yeah, you walk around the back, you can see like a big stone oven where woman has a big like kind of a spatula thing. I don't remember exactly what they're called, but she's like
what
shifting it underneath the pan.
Yeah.
Pizza pan.
And pulling it out.
Mm-hmm.
And setting it on a rack to dry. She like claps her hands off. This is an old tabaxi woman.
Oh. Cat lady.
She's kind of an orange cat. She
So she's either stupid or an asshole. Got it.
No.
What?
No.
Orange cat.
Oh.
She slowly like smooths back her ears a little bit and sighs, kind of flexing a little before she turns and sees you. Just Astrid.
Hello.
Hello again.
Hello. What you got today?
Well, we downed a big boar, so we've got some nice ham slices. I've got more cubed ones if you're looking for a skewer.
Mm-hmm. Just be like, whatever this gives me, throw the money up on the table.
Well, you've got a little extra than is needed, so I'll just go ahead and she like scrapes aside a number of the coins and like picks it back up and drops it into your hand before she takes what's necessary and just, I'll make you a good plate just because you're a good friend to my boy Mikhail.
Mikhail's mother. Non.
Yep, and she kind of walks around gathering up some of the skewers and some of the slices and puts down like a tart in the corner. She's definitely giving you more than what the money you paid for was, but she wants to be nice to you, and she gently like hands off the plate.
Because she's a tabaxi, just there's cat hair in my food.
That's awful.
Of course, I'll do the child thing where I'll be, thank you, see you around, and then I scurry off.
And she like calls after you, just like it's like Mikhail was looking for you.
Going to beat him now.
Okay.
I'll tell him you said hi.
Mhm.
This is mother.
But yeah,
And you rush along with your food, heading over to a place where you often meet up with Polly and Mikhail.
yeah, go to the meeting spot. Nom 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 nom.
You round around a corner and find another abandoned lot, but this one has been abandoned for much, much longer, as there is a large tree grown up through the middle of it.
Okay.
And you can already see the like cobbled together wood pieces and everything of the little tree house that you guys have built for yourselves.
Lovely.
And as you approach, you can immediately see like through a hole in the floor a rope be like drop down and dangle in front of you.
It'd be implied that I take the rope.
Yep.
Definitely do that. I'm just gonna swoop.
You grab it and then like slowly you're raised back up as you hear like the tense like as you rise up to see Polly and Mikhail both working together to pull you up. Mikhail is another orange cat, though he has
Oh,
a
boy.
he has a scar across one eye that is like
No, Mikhail.
a four-fingered like claw thing that just like scrapes across the entirety of his left face, and like the one eye is fully like milky white, like he can't see out of it. But
Oh no.
Oh damn.
the other eye is a full blue eye.
What did he get himself into?
He has like kind of a grin on his face as he sees you and just Astrid, there you are.
Hi, hi, hi. It's me. Also, your mom says hi.
Oh, nice. And he like sees the plate of food you have and like quickly snags a skewer.
Yeah, roll my eyes, but don't say anything.
He catches the rolling of the eyes and just like,
Oh.
hey, like chewing a little bit. You owe me for the other day.
Yeah,
When-
yeah.
And Polly's just like looking back and forth, like, when what? What happened? And Mikhail like gives you a look, like wondering if you want it known.
Nothing special.
Yeah, nothing special. Just kind
special.
of finishing up the skewer pretty quickly. But
No-
Polly just like
nothing.
immediately pouting, just like, this is bullshit. But all right. She like hops over to like a little like makeshift table she made out of an old crate and just, so we're meeting your fancy Kitsune fella.
We were going to try. That is what I pull out the paper that the thing was on. That's what he gave me anyway.
Yeah, Mikhail glances at it and is like, definitely gonna scope the place out first, yeah?
Well, obviously.
I
Can't
mean,
just
like, this
run
is sketch.
in.
This is how, like, kids get taken off the streets, you know?
Oh, absolutely. We gotta be street savvy.
Right. So what's our plan of attack, then?
First, we have to get there.
Yeah, Polly, like... But Polly, like, it unfolds, like, a little, like, hand-drawn map and just, like... Alright, so... Around this time, a lot of the bigs are gonna be off work. Gonna be passing through like crazy, and if we want to make any kind of progress to make sure that you get back before your mum does, we're gonna have to go the upper route. As you would know, Astrid, a lot of the town is like the city is very layered. Like a lot of large sloping stairs to get to different points. Like a lot of the buildings are very tall, and then there's like these crosswalks and like gangplanks and everything, like attaching most buildings to each other in like layered fashion.
Oh, cool.
And so Polly is referring to going along the gangplanks to get to where they're going.
Well, upper is my specialty, so that'll be no problem.
You hear Mikhail like snort a little bit, smirking.
What? You think I'm not good, huh? An elbow.
No, nothing. Nothing special. Kind of smirks and like strolls over to the hole in the floor.
We can't all have your cat-like grace now, can we?
That's right. Mr. and I, and still twice as graceful as you ladies.
Oh yes, absolutely. Follow him while
And
I
he
keep
will,
eating my stuff.
Yeah, he drops down to his button already, like hops out of the treehouse, and Polly looks at you just like, so what are you gonna do if like you meet him and he is who he says he is and all that?
I give a shrug, like I don't know, but I guess we'll find out. I haven't seen any.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
haven't seen any other kids soon, so it's got to be something.
I heard that if you grab like a full-grown kitsune's like tails and everything, and they don't want you to, they can curse you.
Ooh, when do I learn to do that?
Like Polly immediately like snickering, like, "Oh, you got some targets in mind? I like it. I like it."
And I get to inflict
Yeah, I think one
horrible
just went down
curses
the.
on people.
Yeah, I think one just went down the ladder right now, the hole.
Polly like immediately like snickers, like it's like, "Oh yeah, you're gonna make him clumsy."
Hmm, as exciting as that would be.
Oh, you got something even worse in mind. Saucy.
Now, don't make him dead. That would be rude.
Huh. I haven't
Yeah,
heard of that, so I'll have to
thank
ask
you,
my
Shlomo.
mom. Terminal disease.
Yeah, like Polly like scurries around the little treehouse for a second, like grabbing up a thing of rope, grabbing up a knife that she keeps in her little side holster.
Oh God, she's packing.
Shit.
what do you have? A knife? No.
No.
Grabbing a few darts and like tossing a little bag of the darts over to you.
Oh, hell yeah. I'll pocket those for later.
Yeah, she smirks and is like, "Well, you were always the best shot out of us."
Yeah. I throw a pretty good dart game.
Yeah, she glances over at you guys' little homemade dartboard where it is like a list of the three like the three names and then like the scores, and Astrid has like double what the others do.
Just give a
I'm
grin.
going to laugh if there's a combat encounter in this memory and she just misses.
But yes, soon after you finish up with your meal, and Polly jumps out of the treehouse along with Mikhail.
Yep. The three amigos.
The three caballeros.
All of you move out from there, quickly finding a place where you can climb up and begin moving along the moving along the gangplanks and everything, go ahead and make me a acrobatics check just to see how quickly you move along them.
Oh boy. Let's see. 14.
14. Yeah, you move along. It's not your most fluid trip through the upper layer, but it is one of those things where it's like you don't trip, you don't like have a major like spill out moment. You move through pretty smoothly, and you're moving along the line of buildings,
Yeah.
kind of heading towards the entrance, like the main entrance to the city, because you know that's where your target is. And as you're moving along following Polly, you do notice off to the side, as you're passing by, you see in an alleyway there is some of the bigger urchins and everything. And they currently have another one of your friends who is like a little tiefling kid.
Oh no.
Held up against a fence.
Oh shit.
And like Polly immediately stops on seeing it as well.
Yep. Just put a hand up or stop and be like, hey, we want to go save. Well, I assume I know his name. I want to go save. What's his name?
His name is Zane.
He's like, hey, Zane's in some trouble. What are we gonna do?
Like Mikhail like pauses too, glances back at you guys before coming over and looking over and just, fuck. Great. He like rubs his face like, do we have to do this every time? And Polly like looks at him and just like, well, if we don't do it every time, then fucking Ingo and his boys think that they can just do whatever they want. And Mikhail just like looks at her and just, they do that anyway. We don't win every time. At some point, they're gonna get done with dealing with us. Polly just rolls her eyes.
Can we do it in time?
And as you ask that question, you hear a solid like crack as just like one of the boys is like full blown like reared back and like punched Zane and like he's fallen to the ground.
Oh hell no. Take out one of my darts and start lining it up. I'm like, you motherfucker.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
All right then. I don't want to. Well, I mean, I don't know if it would actually kill him, but I don't want to aim for his brain.
Go ahead and give yourself advantage as well because of the height advantage.
Okay. I'm not trying to brain him, but I want to like get him the arm or the side.
I'm sure you can't kill him in a memory, right?
Let's see here.
I mean, this is just what's happening.
True.
Just want to point out that the dice roller online did a 19 and a 19.
Oh,
And that's with a like
Well-
+5.
Jesus.
Yeah, you definitely hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Well, using the stats on my character sheet, I don't know how they factor in a dream, it would be 6.
6, yeah. You fling this dart, and you know that you don't want to like make this actually deadly threatening, so you aim for a shoulder,
Yeah.
and it like slams in, and he just like staggers and like kind of like shakily reaches up to his shoulder, like cursing and turning to see you guys. And he
Fuck
like
you, asshole.
points before like kind of like getting woozy and falling over. And the other two immediately like looking up, just like, "All right, get him!" And they're going to immediately like run over to the supports of the gangplank and try and like rip them free.
Oh shit!
That doesn't do it. That'll work. And one of them like pulls forward the rope and like wrenches it in such a way where you hear a
shit.
crack, and the walkway is going to come out from underneath you. I need a dexterity saving throw.
All right. Let's see. What's my plus on that one? Oh, I get a +5. So whatever I roll here. 8 + 5, 13.
That's good enough. You as you fall off, you know like the moment that it's tilting that you can kind of like push yourself off a little more so that you're not fully like legs out from under yourself and you land without hurting yourself. Let me roll for Polly and Mikhail. Good enough. Yeah, Mikhail did incredibly.
Oh, nice.
Mikhail like does a full like flip off of it like onto a nearby wall, and then like pulls out a little pulls out a knife of his own.
It's true what they say about cats. Teach me how to do that.
Mikhail snorts hearing you say that, just like like, oh yeah, well, you know what they say about foxes.
I don't know, but we'll visit that later.
Mikhail laughs and hops off, going to stab one of them. Yeah, that'll definitely hit. 19 on the die.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so roll damage. Alright. 4 damage as he like runs over and just like slashes along his side.
Owie. The boys are back in town to kill you.
And Polly is going to run up with her own knife.
Knife.
Yep, that hits. And damage. 4 damage as well as she runs to the other side of the guy that Mikhail had started and slashes the other side, and the guy just like holding his sides kind of flops over. And then the final boy's just standing there just like, son of a bitch, you little shits.
They getting their asses beat.
Exactly. I don't know if we're doing like impromptu. Well, my next action would be to drag Zane to our line of scrimmage, wherever that is.
Yeah, no, like you quickly see that as you go for Zane, the final remaining boy is just like getting his friends and like dragging them away to make sure that they're okay.
Get out of here, fuckers.
And Zane's like, as you like help him up and everything, and he's like kind of wiping some of the blood from his mouth, he like looks up at you and just, you said a swear.
Yeah, well, don't tell the adults.
Okay.
You also put a dart right through his shoulder.
Yeah, Polly like grinned and just like, I'd have called that a bullseye on the back home. What do you think, Mikhail? Where they have a bullseye back home? Just Mikhail like snorting as he puts his knife back away, just like, hell no.
What?
That board is only for the target. You don't get freebies out in the real world.
Yeah, well, I could have hit his brain if I wanted to.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Maybe you were aiming for it and it just went a little low.
Yeah, well, and will kill anyone. No, that'd be wrong.
I gotcha.
You just want to scare him, stick a needle through his shoulder.
Yeah, Polly looks down at Zane though and just, you all right though? Not too banged up? No, I'm all right. Why Why are they even hurting you like this? This is a lot. And Zane kind of looks down at the ground, kind of kicking rocks a little bit.
Kick rocks. Dust him off, make sure he's fine while he's trying to talk.
No, he's not. He's not immediately going to reply.
Oh, okay. Just be like the kind of hand movement where you're like, yes, continue. And
Make a persuasion check.
oh, yes. Will I get to that one? This is why I'm filling out the other sheet, so I don't have to keep doing this. 15 plus 5. So 20. Unnatural.
Yeah, 20. He looks up at you, and you see his eyes kind of soften a little bit. Zane knows that he can trust you.
Yeah,
Just
you can trust me.
I might have stolen from Ingo.
Palm to face, be like, oh my god. So
Look, I was just
Hmm?
he was passing by, and his purse was right there, and I thought maybe he'd be like too embarrassed to say anything.
Oh, yeah, I got your answer. So what you're saying is you probably did this to yourself.
I'm sorry.
Well, we couldn't just let you get beat senseless. But you should probably be a little more careful, and he's probably not going to be happy with you next time he sees you.
Yeah, Mikhail kind of nods and just, or us for that matter.
Yeah, well, he knows what he's got when he comes against us, so we better not try anything. Next time I'll throw 3 darts at once.
Polly like snickers and just like, I'd love to see that.
Half a mind to try right now, but I don't want to embarrass myself and fail. I'll just keep that to myself. Yeah, well, I'll show you one day.
Polly like nod a little, just looking forward to it. All right. Scram, Zane. We got places to be.
Oh,
Zane
shoot.
just like,
We still have time?
Zane just like, aw, all right. I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah, stay out of trouble.
Polly's just like, you don't want to be running around with that busted lip anyway. Go get it checked out. Like, ruffles his hair.
Yeah, go home
He
to
just
your
like
mom.
pulls away, like, stop. It's like, oh, you don't like that? Like, quickly doing it again, and he's just like, stop, and like runs off. Polly kind of snickers to herself and looks back like, well, he's staring up at the like busted gangplank and everything. Shit.
Really, there's another way up there. That can't be the only way.
Yeah, normally we've got steps and everything here and there, but we're probably gonna have to cross a busy street first.
I mean, we're not out in the ordinary. We're just a couple of kids, right?
For the most part.
No one will even notice us.
But yeah, you all
All right, let's go.
slip away down the alleyway,
Mm-hmm.
moving through the space. You quickly get to one of the main streets. A lot of it is filtering down from the main entrance. There's a lot of carriages, like traders, travelers. Like, it is very busy. And normally people try and steer clear of it who are regulars in town, just because like you can have thieves moving through there. You can have like tourists who are a little
tourism.
too laissez-faire about interacting with the locals.
Damn tourists.
And just like trying to avoid trouble.
Exactly.
And so
But we are the trouble.
you quickly move out into the street, and can I have another acrobatics check to move seamlessly through the crowd?
Oh boy. Well, this online roller likes me because it just gave me a 20.
Oh, nat 20?
Yeah, not 20.
Beautiful. Yeah, no, you slip in, and it's like for a moment you can feel like the ebb and the flow of the crowd. You know exactly how to move through, just like
Hell yeah.
slipping your body through. It's like you barely even touch anyone as you move through.
I used to do this in retail
And very
too, so I
soon
know what
you're
that
out on the
is
other
like.
side.
Yeah. What about my other two compatriots?
Let me roll for them.
I'm gonna laugh. One of them gets a 1.
I'll keep my hand on them and move them along with me.
Yep. Mikhail gets through decently well behind you. Not quite as fluid as you, but still pretty good. Polly usually has a little more trouble just because she's so much smaller.
Huh?
And she's kind of like pushed back and forth between a few legs, but like your extended hand like means she has something to grab onto and kind of pull herself through. Like taking a breath, just yeah.
Too dang
Hate doing
busy.
that. Hate it.
Yeah, well, we gotta keep moving.
Yep. And she hurries ahead, kind of glad that you're away from the main street so that she can like get a little bit of that confidence back and like pushing forward with ease.
Yeah. She's a gnome, right?
Yes.
And not a full-grown one, so she's extra short.
She's fucking
Yep.
tiny.
Who brought this
But
child?
she leads you guys along, heading back up the gangplanks and moving forward, taking your time a little bit. And soon you guys make it to a corner next to one of the walls. You see the location of the address leads to not the nicest house. It looks
Yeah.
like it is a 2-story thing, but like a lot of the normal like amenities of like one of the nicer places is missing. No like curtains on the windows or anything, just a very utilitarian place. You'd say that this is
course.
normally a place that gets rented out for travelers, just as a like be here while you're in the city.
Okay. Has it got a window to peer into?
There are 2 windows, one upstairs and one downstairs. It is currently dark inside, but
Kitsune have dark vision.
yes. If you would like to take a glance inside, make me a perception check.
Yep. Squint inside with my. Oh my god! I'm gonna see 18 plus. It's like
Hi, Bailey.
4, 22.
Nice. You look from where you are, you can see near the door on the first floor where you can see the window. You can see like a cloak blowing gently in a breeze that moves by that you can tell that the kitsune was wearing whenever you saw him earlier that day.
Nice cloak.
You look and see a small little kitchen area, empty table, There's not much more you can see from this angle of the first floor, and as you like take a look through the upper floor window, you can see a bedroom. Very, very sparse. You can tell that like the Kitsune probably hasn't really like made himself deeply at home here.
It's just a traveler's lodge. Alrighty. Turn to my companions and be like, you just walk in, or what are we gonna do?
Mikhail just like looking and just like, well, we could climb up, head in through the second floor window, maybe snoop around a little. And Polly just like, oh, we could just walk in. Maybe the three of us together put off any ideas. You know, 3 sets of eyes to keep out for. Bring unwanted attention if it's something sus.
True. You know what?
Look-
What?
Mikhail does look back and just like, maybe one of us should actually stay out here, just in case.
Keep an eye out. All right. Who wants to keep an eye out?
Like Mikhail and Polly quickly look at each other and are just like, rock paper scissors. And quickly, I'm just gonna roll between them.
Yeah. Who seems wiser of the two?
They both quickly do their game, and Mikhail is the one who wins. And he's just like, all right, Polly, you're staying behind.
Hello, Vale.
Kind of ruffles her hair. And she just pouts a little, just like, fine.
Thanks. I'll try not to be long. But who knows what this person wants. We gotta have a code word if things go south. What do we want the code word to be?
Right, if things go south, we try and... Well, if it's just you and me, and we're thinking that we need to get out of Dodge,
Skibbity.
then maybe say the word smoke.
Yeah.
Just work it into whatever conversation we're having.
Yeah. Something that...
And I guess if things go south and we want Polly to know that, I think by that point we're just screaming.
Fair enough. Alrighty. Give a nod. I'm ready.
Yep. And Mikhail quickly scales down from the gangplanks, heading over towards the building, looking at you just, all right, how are we entering?
I just go up and I knock on the door. Knock.
You knock on the door and it slowly drifts open.
Like it was off, like it was not latched, kind of, or someone opened it.
You can't tell which one it was. You just see that it like drifts open as if like it hadn't been secured closed. So you don't know if it was like left open or if it was just loose.
I grab Mikhail's hand just in case. I'm like, here, hold me for a sec. And then I stick my head in and peer around the door.
You peer inside. Make me... Okay, are you Are you trying to like closely look for details, or are you just giving another like once over?
Just giving a quick look around to see if there's anyone in the room. I'm not trying to study the room.
All right, give me a perception.
All right. All right, I knew the other side of the coin would have to be there somehow or sometime. I guess that's
Give me
not
the
too
follow-up,
bad.
Resident Void.
10.
Yep, you glance around the room. You can't see any movement. None of the corners look especially dark or unusual shapes.
All right,
From what you can tell, you can't see anyone.
All right. I'll just be like, I'll just softly say, hello? I was told to come here. Anyone?
You don't seem to receive an immediate answer.
Ah, heck. Well, and I look at Mikhail. I was like, now or never, I guess, huh?
Yup. Mikhail, like, pulls out his knife at this point, just, like, keeping it on hand.
Yeah, I'll just sort of be like, what do you call that thing where you're just, like, playing with the darts in your hands inside the bag and just like, all right. Just take a deep breath and I just step in gingerly.
Mm-hmm. You step inside. You see a little living area. You see the kitchen. You can see some stairs in the back heading upwards. Make me an investigation check.
Alrighty. Thanks, roller. 12 plus 2, 14.
14. You look around trying to find signs of who you're looking for. You do notice that, like, at first you had taken it for, like, the Kitsune hadn't settled in a lot. But as you're looking around, you notice it is, like, weirdly clean.
Huh.
Like, you're noticing places where, like, there's, like, a spread table, and, like, one corner of it has, like, a layer of dust. But then the rest of the table has been, like, fully, like, wiped off and, like, fully cleaned. And, like, in the corner with the dust, you can see that there's, like, a round ring where something used to be sat there. And, like, the more you look around, the more you notice, like, little details where there probably should have been something there, and there's just not.
And to Mikhail, I'm like, what do you think? Looks like someone tried to clean something up.
Yeah, Mikhail slowly nods, like,
You think it was a murder?
maybe. Could be your Kitsune is a shapeshifter trying to lure you in to gotcha.
What? Huh. I hadn't considered that.
He shrugs a little and is just like, it's also possible someone offed him.
I hadn't considered that either. What do you want to do?
Well, we still got our code words, and Polly's keeping watch, so I guess we head upstairs, check that out.
Give a nod and then proceed. Gingerly tiptoe up the stairs.
You both head up the stairs and you push open into a single bedroom room. You can see there's like a bag sitting on a desk with a bunch of things stuffed into it, closed up. You can
Huh.
see that there is a closet and then the bed, which you had already kind of glanced into from the window.
Anything look off about the bag?
You look at it, and the main thing is that like a lot of the papers and everything, all the little individual like objects and everything that had been shoved in, it looks like it was done in a rush.
Hmm. Let's kind of look around and be like, if there's anyone here, say so now. I'll wait for a sec.
As you say that, you hear a muffled coming from the closet.
Oh shit! Get your dagger.
Yeah,
No.
he quickly readies it.
Is it like a long implement to open the closet with, like a stick?
You you look around, you see like a broom leaned against the wall. You quickly
Yeah.
like grab the broom and
Yeah.
go to move the handle.
Yep. Open it with a broom.
As you do, it swings open and you see flopping out of the closet is the kitsune from earlier, tied up with a gag stuffed in his mouth. And he's
Oh,
like looking up
shit.
at you with like fear in his eyes.
Uh-oh. First of all, I'd be like, is anyone else here?
He quickly shakes his head, then like pauses and like gives a little like half shrug.
Okay. Okay, and then I'll try to remove the gag. Just like
It gets
pull it out
removed
of
and
his
he's
mouth.
like, oh god.
What the heck happened here?
They found me there. They're coming for your mom.
Who? Fuck, who found me?
The others.
Others? What others?
The other kitsune.
There's others?
You don't want these others.
What do I do?
And like Mikhail quickly hurries over and like cuts the binds on this kitsune. He like gets up and just
Yeah.
run. Go find her. Get out.
Fuck, smoke, whatever.
He
I
like
gotta
runs
go.
over to his bag. He
Yeah.
runs over to his bag, grabs something, and like stuffs it into your hands and just go.
Smoke. Whatever. I gotta go. And I'll just hightail it out of there.
Yeah, no, Mikhail like fully like vaults over the window and like leaps out.
Oh shit. Fly, you fools. Just run past Polly and be like, I gotta go, can't explain.
As you enter into the area, you see around the corner next to the wall the muzzle of a kitsune underneath a robe, and the moment that he sees you, he just immediately yells, "Stop!"
Course correct. Run up the nearest gangplank I can find.
Yep, make me an acrobatics check.
Oh boy. Don't nat one me now. Well, I got a 3 plus 4, so
7.
It wasn't a nat 1, but it
7.
was close.
You get up halfway, but your hands like slip and you start to fall.
No.
I'm going to see if Polly can catch you.
No way I can die in a dream, right?
Nope, she like your hands like touch like fingertips and like miss as you fall back down.
Fuck.
And then Mikhail like runs over and catches you and just, we have to go.
Oh, woo.
And like he's immediately taking off in the other direction from the Kitsune, like forced to be on the ground.
Seeing that plan failed, I will just sprint. In the
Yep, nope. Make me an athletics check.
This is karma. I got a 9.
A 9. You're running and like you stumble up a set of stairs trying your hardest to get away from him, and as like the Kitsune is running after you,
I'm gonna laugh if he trips.
you see the original Kitsune come out like from the side, like tackle into this one, just like
Good.
slamming him against the wall. It just turns you and just run.
My homie. I'm trying. I'm trying.
You round around the corner, and off to your right, you can see another one of those robed figures turn and see you.
Oh fuck.
And in the opposite direction, you can see the main street.
I want to do that Assassin's Creed thing where I blend into the crowd.
Yeah, nope. You
Because I still look
sprint
like a human.
forward, and because of the nat 20 from earlier, and you understanding like
Yay.
the general vibe of the vibe of the crowd from earlier, you know immediately how to like fall into step.
Literally
Yeah.
just Assassin's Creed. Just pull up the hood, blend in and shit.
You are moving through, but you do know now that you have to get to your mom.
All right, whatever the fastest path back to wherever she is. Is she at work or is she at home? Or is work home?
You remember hearing that she needed to stay at work late.
Oh yeah, true.
So you are probably going to have to get back to your job.
All right. Wherever that is. Stay inside the thoroughfare.
You know that like with the path that you're going, if you stay inside of the main crowds moving at the same speed that they do and everything, it would probably take you about I'd say about 10-15 minutes of walking to get all the way there.
And if I just
You
like
can
exited and ran.
up ahead and see an alleyway coming up that you could cut into, though you do know that it'll be a bit before you could get up to a gangplank.
Might as well cut through the alley.
Yep. How do you want to move through? Are you more concerned with staying out of sight or being fast?
While I'm in the crowd, I'm staying out of sight.
Oh yeah, I'm saying as you like break from the crowd to go for
okay.
the alley, as you were mentioning. Which one are you prioritizing?
Stealth. I want to stay out of sight.
Cool. Go ahead and make me a stealth check.
Oh, that's better. 22.
Yeah. You know how to hug these alleys, you know
It's my home turf.
how to blend into the shadows. Like there's even a moment where you're running along and then you like pause, like ducking next to a trash bin as a hooded figure just like runs by you.
Oh shit.
And you like wait like a few moments and then you slip past it, going further along, and then you find a way to get back up onto the gangplanks.
Then I will attempt to do that.
Yep, you head on up. Are you going to move across these slowly or quickly?
As fast as I can without like tripping and falling off.
Well, that is the ideal. I'd say give me a acrobatics. Just flat.
18.
Yeah. You manage to move forward with a lot more grace and finesse as the adrenaline is kind of pumping in your ears.
While
You
I'm running,
move
is there a chance
along,
to
kinda-
like pull out the note and look at it while I'm shuffling along?
As you're running along and you look at what you were handed, you find a little golden orb. It is like it's sectioned kind of like a Rubik's cube, but just like nothing but gold faces, like very very flat and smooth. And like as you're like running and like looking at it, you do realize that it can twist kind of like a Rubik's cube, but you can't tell what kind of pattern or what even it is.
Yep, this is for another time, and I'll pocket it. Good to know.
Yep, you move along, heading your way up through the twisting beams, and soon you find yourself staring down at your place of work.
The totally normal place that you just eat food.
Yep, it's so much of a like hole in the wall back alley thing. There is no like established name of the location.
Okay. I don't care who's around. I want to run in.
Yep, you jump down from the gangplanks and you kind of hurry in. By this time of the night, like it's a lot of seedier groups and everything. You can see like some criminals and notable thieves and everything from around the town are situated in different chairs and everything. And as you're walking in, like one of the girls, you know this girl to be BB.
BB.
She like pauses as she sees you and just like, Astrid, you're not supposed to be working.
I'm not working. Can't talk right now. Where's mother's name? What is mother's name?
I do love just like insert mom.
I know.
Akari.
Like if I asked before, I don't remember what mother's name is, but I would know it in the memory.
Yeah, her name is Akari.
Ari. Okay. Like can't talk. Not working. Can't talk. Where's the Kari?
Akari, I think she's in one of the private rooms.
Which one?
The Jade room.
All right. Run. Thanks. Run off to the Jade room.
Yep, you head over, and as you run up to the door, make me a perception check.
Yep. I was gonna ear to the door anyway. Okay. You just get this here. 10 plus 4. 14.
It's hard to tell all of the words. There is a tense back and forth going on.
All right, well.
And
No, continue.
I was going to say, you do hear part of the deal, some quieter words out of the city.
Attempt to open it.
You open up the door and like both immediately turn over. You can see that your mother is talking to the dwarf from earlier today.
I suspected as much.
Like she like immediately blinks upon seeing you and just, Astrid, what are you doing
Ma.
here?
Ma, I meant just try to explain the things that happened. Be like, I saw another Kitsune guy. He had two tails. He gave me an address. We went to scout it out, and we found him tied up in the closet. And he just told us to run, and that they're after us. And then more Kitsune appeared in hoods. They almost got me, but I ran right here.
You can see your mother's eyes like widen dramatically in fear, like she cannot hide like the immediate response of just like
Shit.
she quickly turns to the dwarf and just like grabs at her side, grabs like her entire money pouch and like puts it in his hand, just like, I need an advance now. And he just like stares at it and just, okay, lady. And she immediately looks back at you, Astrid, and just, we have to go.
Where are we going?
We're leaving. We don't have time to get back to the house. If they're that close, we have to go.
Okay. Who are they? Why? What's happening?
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
She like quickly like pushes everyone out, and like you guys are quickly like out in front of the establishment, and the dwarf is like hopping up into a cart, and she's immediately like grabbing you and putting you up in the cart
Okay.
before she hops inside as well.
All right. I just do as I'm told.
Like she gives a sharp whistle before immediately like transforming her appearance, like not even to her normal human form. She's like fully like changed how she normally looks, and she even does like, she reaches out and like does a little bit of magic to you and transforms your form.
Oh. Good thinking. What's going on?
And she just like sits down in the cart and just like keeps her head down as the cart pulls out into the street and just starts moving.
All right. I will attempt not to be suspicious and hide if that applies.
Yeah, nope. With the general like way that the crowds are moving and everything, you know that you're gonna get lost in the crowd pretty quickly. And as you're going along, you do see running along the gangplanks up ahead, you can see Mikhail and Polly kind of running along and looking at you like, where you going?
I like shake my head like no. He's like, you don't know me.
And they do pause a little bit. And Mikhail like bites his lip and just gives a quick nod. And Polly looks a little crestfallen before giving a small wave. And then like nodding to Mikhail, and they both like turn and start like running farther along the gangplanks. Just going in a different direction.
Yep. I'm probably shedding some tears by now because I have no idea what's going on. It's way too scary.
And it
And I'm
isn't
still a
long
kid.
before the cart fully leaves the walls that you have known for most of your life and never returns.
My home.
And from there, we move away from Astrid and over towards Rax.
Oh.
Rex.
Hello. I forgot your voice. Sorry. Don't want to sound like a twink or anything.
Oh my god. Dang, that was a lot of memory. Oof.
But yes, you
Thank you for sticking with us. Sorry I couldn't talk much. I'm muted now, as you
Rex,
can see.
after the night
I can
of
go back to working on my stat sheet.
partying and
and
everything,
Roll 20. So I don't have to like roll and then add everything up
you
every
did
time I
find
roll.
yourself laying in bed, not able to sleep.
Hey, how dare you?
You still
I'm trying to play my character accurately. Okay?
feel the...
I can hear you laughing.
It's like your mind is a storm right now, roiling, and sometimes you start to get the edge of a memory,
Yeah,
and
I
then it
heard
feels
that
like it
too.
slips through your fingers. And just turning over what you've already seen in the day.
Rex will eventually, after trying and failing to sleep, kind of reach into his bag and take out that little music box that he got earlier. And just sort of let it play. Just staring at it.
Oh,
Sort
it
of
is a
trying to
music box.
understand why it gave him feelings. If there's anything in his memories that might unlock.
1
Or
hour
if it's
loop,
just a
Six's theme
coincidence.
togetherness, Little Nightmares 2, music box, MIDI.
Make me
Huh.
a history check.
All right. Let's see. He said I get advantage. Oh, never mind. I rolled a natural 20. It's okay.
Hey! Okay, all right. Well, that changes things.
Sorry,
I was like,
I didn't mean to roll well.
all right, I guess he just knows what the fuck this is now.
I'm sorry for rolling.
Well, you did say make it with advantage. I figured I'll have a higher chance of making him, and I immediately rolled 20. Like, never mind.
you make history checks when about places
About
with
places.
advantage.
Hold on.
See,
Okay, let me put that.
this goes along with the other thing I was talking about.
Oh, modify that to make it
DM
easy to
tips.
remember. Okay.
If you
Yes, but
If you
with
don't
that
want your
nat
characters to fail at
20
something, don't make them roll. And the opposite is true. If you don't want them to possibly succeed, don't let them get a nat 20.
remember being back in the labyrinth. Your usual routine was waking up, grabbing a quick bite to eat, and quickly moving into training. Focusing your body like an implement.
Yeah.
You would
Oh, right.
run through the twisting
right.
corridors of the place. As you were training your body, keeping an eye out on the different traps and general things to just keep an eye on if anybody had entered that wasn't supposed to be there. And while you were running, one day you
She must have stopped
remembered
listening or watching because she didn't say anything.
hearing a melody
Poor cat.
floating
You'll get
from
it someday.
somewhere in the labyrinth.
Nope, there it is. Hydrate. By Jove, I will.
Is it similar or identical to the music box melody?
Bean.
It is similar, not quite.
Well, I suppose. In case it spooked Kitty. Of course, of course.
Oh, that's still out of place, so it's worth investigating it.
Yeah, you
All right, I will show you
begin to
the bean.
head down the twisting corridors. It takes a little bit just because of the nature of a maze, where sometimes heading towards something isn't as simple as going towards it. But you find yourself
If there's anyone watching
moving
on the other
down a
platforms, they'll be
series
very
of
confused.
hallways that, for some reason, you don't remember ever going down.
How am I going to do this? I know.
And
I put
as
my
you
trackers on,
move
so-
through, you find the hallway
Here you go. Wait,
Twisting
no.
a little
wait.
downward.
Son of a biscuit. How am I going to do this?
You go deeper and deeper as the music gets gently louder and louder.
Well, I guess you'll just have to wait. I'm sorry.
And then you find yourself
'Cause I don't have
standing
my-
in front
my
of
tracker god because I was playing D&D.
a large black circular stone door. And the music is floating
Hello,
from
laugh. How you
somewhere on the
doing,
other
laugh?
side.
I have vague memories of this. Is something repressed again? And I'll kind of just try to put a hand on the door and see if you can like push it open.
You put your hand on the door. And in that moment, give me an insight check.
All right, let's see. Oof, that's not my best roll. What's my insight? It's a 5.
You can't remember the emotional side of it. But with that nat 20, you know you've been here many times before. You can almost feel like
Kitsunes are great.
reels in a film. The layered moments throughout
say
your
that.
life where you'd
Playing
found
one,
yourself
of
back
course.
here. Like you couldn't help but be drawn to this place.
It'd be very fun. I hope you get
And
the
now
chance.
you remember
Hello, juice, the
why
purple stuff.
you don't remember each of these times.
What's up?
Always, at some point, the keeper would appear. And he would scold you for being here, for being at the center of the labyrinth. And he would pull you away, and you would forget. But now you're standing in front of it. You have your hand against the door.
Essentially, Rax would kind of like turn around and check Thor, the keeper, see if there's anyone around to watch him.
Roll me a perception check.
Yeah, right. Ooh. Okay, that's
And
14.
Labyrinth.
You stop and you listen, and you know because of the way that the hallway curved downward and the tall walls that you would hear the echoing footsteps. But you hear nothing but the melody.
Just the melody.
All right, in that case, he'll try to open the door.
Make me an investigation check.
Oh, there's so many tough checks. Oh, wait. 15.
You go to try and open the door, and at first you pause because it's a big round circle. And you try and push it, but that very quickly doesn't seem to work. And you're looking around, kind of running your hands along the stone.
I like that. The waving.
When
It's
near
so
the
cute.
center, you find a little divot. And then next to it, you find another
Oh,
divot.
yeah.
Two
Well.
little holes.
It's not too hard as once you know what you're doing. In fact, I'm about to have 3, so we'll see how that goes.
He's just gonna try sticking his fingers in them as best he can.
Stick his fingers in the hole.
You stick your fingers into the holes, and while it doesn't seem to work, you do feel the indentation, and like you can feel that they're smooth and they're conical. So it's a point that gradually moves outward circularly. And you're trying to think of what could fit
As much as
there.
I love this mood music.
And then you
Let's
look up at your
return.
horns.
Finger in the hole, Chad goes wild. Exactly.
I mean, it's probably a bad idea, but this is a memory, and I probably already did it, right? Is that how this works? And thinking about it too hard is making him upset, so he'll just
The lock almost kind of splits in half, opening outward like doors, releasing your horns and letting you kind of stumble back a bit. And then the door unfolds outward and unfolds outward until you are left staring at a large opening entering into a central room. Whatever is in here is the center of the labyrinth. The thing that every adventurer who has come in here, every lost soul looking for riches beyond their wildest dreams, has been searching for.
I have to know what I've been protecting this whole time, right?
Oh, whoa. Indeed.
Surely it can't hurt to know that much. What my purpose has been. I've been here for so long. He'll slowly enter. I kind of glance behind him. And as a precaution, we'll kind of close the door behind him.
The door folds back inwards, almost like layers of a flower, reclosing itself. You're now in the dark. You can still hear that melody. And as you step deeper in, your eyes begin adjusting to the space. The room is completely empty, other than a singular table in the dead center, where two things sit on it. One is a music box, open and playing. And the other is a vase of flowers.
This is the treasure at the heart of the maze. But kind of like get closer to the music
Where are we
box to
going?
kind of investigate
Crazy.
it, because it's the thing that's capturing most of his
I was
attention at this
crazy once.
point.
You look at the music box. You see the box itself is very intricately designed. There is golden filigree depicting open fields, beautiful forests, a sun shining across the entire landscape. In the center is the figure of a minotaur, eyes closed, both hands grasped around a hammer, standing less scarily and more like a knight, primed and
There we go.
solemn. Behind the form of the minotaur slowly rotating, you see the inside of the lid of the music box is a beautiful painted tree.
There we go.
What does it all mean? Is this a symbol? Or is it just another toy?
Thank you, random collection of letters.
After giving it a thorough look over, I'll kind of turn attention towards the flowers. See if there's anything interesting about them.
You look at the flowers. And you see 9 lotus flowers arranged in the vase.
Thanks, Cal. I hit the band, but I think you got it first. Nope. Hit banned him.
The longer that you look at them, the more you find yourself unable to look away.
Yep, just a bot. Don't worry about it.
And you can feel this memory starting to fade. It's like you can witness yourself in real time forgetting what happened. Just eyes locked on the lotus flowers as everything fades away.
Rex will kind of try his best to sort of wrench out of his own head and try to quit thinking about it as best he can.
Yeah, you kind of blink your eyes open. You're still laying in bed. It was a memory.
What does it all mean? Why do those flowers make me forget? Is that why I forgot everything? Lotus.
A lotus.
I just don't get it.
Okay, no worries,
I'll
Crazy
kind
Guy.
of stare at the other music
I'm
box
just
for a
working on
while
my
before kind of letting it go silent again.
In roll 20 while I listen.
As you do, you can hear something outside of the
See if they match
outside
up.
of your room. Make me a perception check.
18.
30, 22. Negative 1, 5, 100.
You can hear
Yep, that matches up.
what sounds like crying.
1, 2, 4, 2. Yep, everything matches up. All right. Now all I'm going to do is click it.
Actually, kind of
No more
put the
rolling.
music box back away and just quietly start to head towards the door. Is Astrid still in the room, or she's asleep?
Yeah, Astrid is fully asleep, laying in the bed.
Oh,
He'll do his best not to disturb her as he kind of creeps away out of the room.
Oh,
And
You gently step outside. It is pretty late at night. There's like the last cinders going in the fire. Most everyone's gone to sleep. And you see sat down on the upper landing, legs kind of over the side, kind of head pressed against the railing, is Sparky.
Sparky.
He'll sort of like make his way over towards him, like, hey, is something bothering you?
You see his shoulders like tense, and you can kind of notice that he's shaking a little bit. And as he kind of turns over to look at you, you can see that the dog mask that he's been wearing has a large hole torn in the side of it. And you look underneath and see a deeply burned face underneath. And you can see that he is crying currently.
So that's why.
It's okay. Are you self-conscious of your appearance, Sparky?
He softly swallows and kind of lowers his head a little bit. You can make an insight check.
Okay. 11.
It is a little bit hard to see through the mask, though you do have the tear in it. You can tell he's upset. And he does kind of glance a little off to the side towards the room that had Flarg and all of them in it. And just quietly touching the mask a little bit, just... Do you know how to fix this?
I don't personally, but maybe Astrid might. I can't say for sure. I don't know the extent of her abilities, but I feel like if anyone in our party can, maybe her. What happened? Who did this to you?
I am actually looking up how you heal scars in D&D. Not that my character knows, but just for my own.
It happened a long time ago. The black spider. He just starts shaking his head.
Wait, regenerate.
You need a safe place to get some rest tonight. I'm having trouble sleeping too.
7th level?
Maybe the company can help.
You touch a creature and simulate its natural healing. The target regains this many points for the duration. The target regains one at the start of the
It's
future.
just me and Astrid in there.
Target's severed
I know you get
body
along with her pretty well
parts,
already.
if any, are restored. If you have the severed part and hold it to the stump, it instantly causes it to knit to the stump. Oh,
He
that's
nods
crazy.
a little bit and
Holy shit.
kind of...
Bards can learn it.
He he turns away from sitting on the sitting with his legs hanging over the overhang,
Most major
and
wounds. Let's see. Lost limbs with it regenerate.
kind of leans his head
It's not
against
a lost
you
limb. It's
for a
like,
moment. Do you know any nice stories?
It's hard to say. My memory's not amazing. I've been getting weird memories of my past life and, well, I guess my past in general. Some of them are nice,
some glue.
but I don't know if I know enough to tell a good story, but I could try to
Then
make one up, if that helps.
I
Oh,
think
wait.
it would.
Magical healing of 6th level or higher, such as heal and regenerate, remove scars. Ah.
All right. I'll see what I can do. And he'll kind of close his eyes and think for a moment.
Greater restoration is 5th level, so it's not 6th.
Like, I'm not really prone to doing this sort of thing, so forgive me if I'm not good at it, but a long time ago, there was a creature out there
Time for some breakfast. Nom 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 nom
who
nom.
was
nom.
never sure what he should do with his
Heal.
life,
6th level evocation.
where he
Choose a
should
creature
go,
that you can see
or who he could
within
trust.
range. 70 hit points, ends blindness, deafness, and any diseases.
He wasn't sure if he was a person or a monster.
Oh, cleric or druid.
Outwardly, people always said he was the latter. He looked like a monster. He felt like a monster. But in his heart,
Croissant with pesto, Gouda, ham,
he was
tomatoes.
a person,
Ooh,
just like everyone
delicious.
else.
Damn, that sounds so good right now.
For years,
I'm
nobody
just
would give
getting
him a
these peanuts on
chance.
my disc.
But one day,
I could learn.
he
Cure
decided to
Wounds.
set off again. And
And
despite
regenerate.
everyone treating him like he never belonged, he never gave up
When do I get
hope.
my first 6th level spell?
A little spark
in
of
this
hope
campaign.
inside of him. That one day he'd find his place.
6th level. Level
And-
11. Oh my god.
Well, at one point, he got locked into a battle against someone.
However, we do know a level 20 bard.
And
just
he
down
knew
the
he could
road.
win. It wouldn't take much effort. But he refused. And he ended up making a friend. The first friend he made that you can
I
recall.
will make ramen for dinner today. I have some stock. Ooh,
And
delicious.
that one friend was all
Taco
he
mac,
needed
also
to
delicious.
get his life truly started. They went on a little journey and met more people who were little misfits. People who weren't used to being of others. People who were discovering themselves, just like he was. And while they're all strange and monstrous in their own ways, it was almost like a little family. People who could relate. Who didn't have to feel like monsters
Wait, I have
anymore.
6 spells known. How many do I have known on the sheet?
He kind of like reaches a hand down to like
1, 2, 3,
Sparky's
4, 5,
hand to like
6.
kind
Okay,
of
I have
offer it
6.
to him. It's like all of us monsters. We don't have to be monsters. We can be
Sparky
people too.
wordlessly reaches over and just kind of grabs onto one of your fingers.
Oh, it's the next level I can replace the
I hate
cantrip.
to say it, but this story doesn't have an end
Hi,
yet.
Cloudy Paw. Not stingy, but hello.
I can't promise it'll
shoot,
be happy
nothing.
or
We did
sad when
level.
it
I'm
does,
so
but
sorry. Okay,
the
good. I'm
story's not
muted.
about
I
the
would
end.
hate to have it
It's
not
about the
muted and
adventure,
just be
the
doing
journey
this
getting
during his
there.
story. That would suck.
This person, well, it could be me. It
Oh,
could
wow,
be
wow,
you.
wow, 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 wow.
It could be
Whoa,
anyone,
whoa,
really.
whoa, I tried not to get my giant nose in the camera.
So how do you want it to end?
Oh, wow, wow, wow.
And where do you want to go from there?
Oh, wow, 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 wow. Mixed vegetables into it, so it was kind of healthy.
I want to find home.
It's like pizza's healthy because it has tomatoes and mushrooms sometimes.
Me too. And
Fox Princess,
I
the
feel like we're on the
Kitsune
right path.
Princess. Yup. Now, if
we'll make sure
only
you do, Sparky.
I can't get my pinky to go down.
For now,
To do the tongue emote on
This is
this
the
avatar,
closest
I need my
I've been.
left hand.
and I hope it helps you too. Let's see if we can't get some rest. I kind of like gently guide him
really
back
doing,
towards his own room.
unfortunately.
Kind of creaks the door open a little
Oh,
bit.
Wait, you missed as in you missed
And he's
nuzzling,
gonna
or
check
you
and
like
see if
actually missed
Astrid's
when I
still
did
asleep
it?
or if she's woken up by now.
Hey, Shoko. Ooh, me? No, I'm probably still asleep. Wait, what time is it in the game?
Oh, it's late. It's probably like 2 a.m., 3 a.m.
I'm probably sleeping through the night, unless you wake me.
So thank you, Adhikar, for the raid. Mia?
I don't think we need a third person for insomnia, so we'll wait till she wakes up normally, I suppose. But hopefully the company helps. And if not, maybe a little music. Until kind of take the music box out again and let it play as he kind of relaxes back against the bed.
An army op?
Mhm.
What,
But I'll
like
be
the
here if you
face
can't sleep. Because I've been struggling
warping
too.
ones? Also,
And the
Kitsune,
two of you
Kitsune
lay
energy
there
in general.
listening to the
Oh,
music
wow.
box.
Oh yes.
Probably passing out at
I
some
do
point.
sort of have some of that energy. Maybe I was a fox in a previous life.
Which we now
Hi,
move
furry tail. Hello.
to Lyric.
Amriot, that's what it is.
What?
Ah, wah,
You.
Hello. It's your turn.
I'm alive, I swear.
Lyric.
Haven't quite gone to bed yet. Lyric did want to try and decipher a bit more of the journal before going to bed.
Go ahead and give me an investigation check with advantage.
Okay.
No, I'm awake. Falls out of chair.
It's a 13 and a 20.
Nat 20
So-
or
Yeah, nat 20. Like,
okay, yeah, lead with
God.
that. You have cracked.
You're expecting us
This
to
is a
like
Kitsune.
get middling rolls. 20. Oh, damn. All right.
I guess technically this is
Well,
also
this is
a
the thing. I
Kitsune.
prepared for this.
But is it a
I am prepared
Kitsune?
for this eventuality.
You fully crack the code,
I can.
Oh,
Let's
shit.
go. Oh boy.
and you
Hold on,
begin.
let me get my notes ready.
It'd be a chunkier Kitsune.
And you begin to
Oh,
read.
yeah, Amriots are very silly creatures. He's
Just
a
let me know when you're
Volphin. It
ready.
is a Volphin. And a very
I'm
cutie
ready.
Volphin. Look, it's a cutie hedgie.
If you are
Cutie,
reading
cutie,
this,
hedgie.
I hope your name is Lyric.
Wow. Oh shit!
The rest
Lyric.
of this letter won't mean much of anything to you otherwise. Maybe you got this journal hoping it would include some insight into the one you hunted.
I do have.
Kudos on breaking the code, by the way, however you did.
Let's see if I can find it.
The truth is that this journal is a message to you, one I'm hoping you're receptive to hearing.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
The Lycans are not villains.
Oh.
They are not conspiring creatures, as the Lupin would have you believe. They're victims of a curse they did not ask for. I certainly didn't. I'm sorry for
Lupin is
whoever I
pretty.
killed. Meeting my replacement was more than I could take. I don't know who it was.
That's my middle finger.
I can only hope it was a changeling. Something evil, some plot.
Oh, the face.
I just wanted to go home. To know my parents missed me. But I got back and nobody knew I'd been gone. Someone just replaced me and it was like nothing happened. I'm not running away from you. I'm running towards something. I need to figure out how to fix something to remove it. Not the lichen curse. It's part of me
I don't
now.
speak too much, interrupt Snow, but I'm trying to find it. Where
If
is
you
it?
don't know what I'm talking about, find your mother, Laren.
How
Ask
do you
her
spell
about the
that?
last howl. Laren, that is Laerynnen. Ask her about the last howl. Oh, and don't hold any of this against Thorn.
What the dog doing?
He's a sweetheart.
Like Rusty Buddha.
None of what happened is his fault. Signed, Iris.
Iris.
Oh god.
All right, back to this. What the dog do? Hello, Rusty Buddha. And holds softly like
He just kind of,
good little hedgehog.
after like having cracked it, he just kind of gives a hard. He's just like full on just staring. Just
20 months. Thank
his
you.
mind is racing a mile a fucking second,
Bark.
just
Did it go off
trying
yet?
to
Bark, bark,
comprehend.
bark, bark. Huh.
Just
Stream elements didn't go off for that one. Hey, thanks.
Everything that
All the
you've been
information
raised to believe
has now been brought into question.
was that the lichens were a group bent on destruction,
Gracious hedge.
villainizing the image of the Lupin. But Iris's letter paints it in a very different light.
Oh god. He suddenly feels just as ill as he did when he learned who the lichen he was after was
It's
hunting.
been so long.
Like he was after who their identity was.
My goodness.
Don't barf in the inn.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make a fucking Constitution saving throw.
Don't throw up in the inn. We live there.
Man.
Let's see, what's my con? Okay, so I have to have roll higher than that. He kind of like rushes over to the window like as quietly as he can, opens it, and then just kind of heaves while sticking his head out.
Okay, crazy guy.
And just once he's done, he just kind of like
Thanks
takes
for
a
coming
deep breath
along.
and then just sits back down.
Your eyes are drawn back to the page where you see your mother's name right next to the phrase, the last howl.
Yeah. He rereads the words and he's trying to rack his brain for anything about.
Make a history check.
Right. That's my history. Okay, so it's just gonna be a flat roll.
I wonder if Astrid ever gets 2
A
attacks.
3.
Or if that's just a Martial
Oh.
character thing.
Yeah,
Probably a
no,
Martial character thing.
you can't remember ever coming across
Yeah, no, I don't get 2 attacks.
those words, which in a way is probably more disconcerting.
Yeah, he is.
At least if there was some shred of recollection.
He's unsure if it's just his failing, like his memory just being muddy, or if he just had legitimately never heard those words.
I guess
He's
it'd be
hoping
strong,
it's the
yo.
former.
This is true.
And then just after reading through it one more time, he goes to close the journal and put it back in his bag.
You slip that information away, even if it won't leave you for the moment.
I doubt it'll ever leave him.
You glance over and you see Thorn dead asleep in the bed, snoring. And you know that tomorrow you have a full day of going to Cragmaw ahead of you.
Yep. I guess I'll start making my way over and go to sleep, or at least try to.
The moment that you lay down, the moment that your head touches the pillow and you close your eyes, you instantly feel yourself opening your eyes, and you are laying in the middle of a misty forest. The fog around you is so thick that it's hard to see like 20 feet ahead. Even the
Yo,
sky
that's actually
above
pretty fucking
is
cool, Shogo.
just like more of the fog.
Just feeling completely just exposed and uneasy, he will immediately like start to either sit up or stand up, just eyes and ears just at full attention, listening and trying to determine anything around him.
Make a perception check.
Oh boy. No, wrong guy. It is 19 plus.
A martial strategist who could heal people by yelling at them.
22.
People made jokes about that in WoW for the
You
longest time. They're like, what about a
know
warrior
that you
healing
can't
class?
see through the
You heal
fog.
people by
It
yelling at
is
them.
so thick that
They're
it's not worth wasting your
testosterone.
time. So instead, you listen and you take in the scents around you. And you're hit with almost nostalgia, and you realize that it smells like home, like the woods around your home. And you
And it
listen.
was a really fun class. That would be funny.
You can almost hear the sound of a breeze moving through the trees, but the little bits of the shapes of trees that you can see look completely static.
What? He's just kind of muttering to himself. What manner of dream or illusion is this? Feels real, but there's no way it could possibly be. Just kind of keep
Tell someone to attack again.
listening around
That
and like just keeping his nose aware,
exactly.
just in case anything changes.
Isn't there?
Always
Isn't
obsessed
there a
with
D&D
the
class that does it now? Like you can expend a
the
thing to make an
physical.
ally take an attack. Might be like a battlemaster
You
fighter.
hear the voice behind you.
He will instantly swirl around, just kind of bringing himself into like a slight fighting stance, more of a defensive stance than anything.
You see a Lupin who is somehow even taller than you. He is massive. You can see he has dark black fur, but it is speckled with gray around his muzzle and
I
all
think I
flecked
recall a
throughout his
class
fur.
being able to do it.
He is covered in scars, but he is dressed very comfortably.
Does he strike me as familiar in any way?
My phone died.
You look up at him,
Wow, Joel.
and then you immediately know where you can remember him from.
Oh.
This is your grandfather, Lorik.
Hmm.
Dang,
Grandfather?
too bad Alice Dance went to bed. I
you
won't
doing
interrupt them
here?
for it, but that's one of the
Where is he?
extra emotions from Thalison is Lorik.
The forest beyond. The Everhunt.
Forest ever? Am I dead?
And
He
not
just like
quite.
he just kind of looks up and incredulously at his grandfather. Not quite dead. I'm gonna need some form of elaboration on that.
Let's see.
Your soul's just taking a little bit of a trip.
I see.
Battlemaster Fighter, Maneuvers, Commander's Strike. When you take
He's
the
just kinda
attack
like-
action on
he
your
just kinda
turn,
like
you can forego
pauses
one
to
of
try
your
and
attacks
process this.
and use a bonus action
So
to direct
then,
one of your
why
companions
did
to
it bring me
strike. When you
here?
do so, choose a friendly creature who can see and hear you and expend one superiority die. The creature can immediately use its reaction to make one weapon attack, adding the superiority die to the attack damage roll.
Lupin.
So you have to give up one of your attacks?
Ain't just hunters.
So you're just swapping your attack out for someone else's,
That's
and it
for
uses their
the,
reaction, and you use up your die. What the fuck?
The ungifted.
I guess if you choose the
Uh-huh.
barbarian,
So you're saying
that
I
would
got
be more
some
worth it than
sort
you.
of special thing going on
Yeah.
with me then?
There's also Order Domain Cleric, Voice of Authority. After casting a first level spell, targeting an ally, they can use their
You
reaction for one
take-
weapon attack. So there's that. Oh yeah, I guess a rogue.
13 points of bludgeoning damage as
also
he rolls the nat 20 and
Purple
like
Dragon Knight
swings
Fighter,
one of his arms and
Inspiring
cuffs you
Surge.
upside the head.
At level 10. When you action surge, an ally can reaction
I
attack.
was being sarcastic, man. Come on.
I'd action
He
surge.
smacked the
So
stupid
those are
out
the
of
extra
you.
strike
God
options.
damn.
Okay, you said 13
Oh
points
yeah, I
of
suppose
bludgeoning.
so. Tanuki.
Yes.
Cool, great.
Yeah, he looks at you and just,
Magic the Gathering. Nice.
I don't care for your sarcasm, boy. I don't.
Oh shit, he got Boyd.
I'm not here
No, I'm here
to
hunt
entertain your little identity crisis.
Yeah, you never were
Boy.
the type. He's just kind of like rubbing his head. You have to hit so hard.
Tanuki, thank
Damn.
you. How was your magic?
I hit exactly as hard as I wanted to.
Just kind of gives him an unamused stare.
You taking this seriously now?
Yes. So, care to explain?
It was magical.
The Lupin
Oh wait. Who was it before that was talking about
had
the
a
mana?
connection.
And you're like, I have mana. And you're like, I don't
The
care.
Everhunt.
Was it Shoko? I was in the
To
middle of like
beyond.
listening, so I couldn't say anything. But I was like, I have no idea what any of that means.
We ain't meant to be strutting around in some woods, hunting cursed half-breeds.
Then what are we meant to be?
He smirks a little bit. like steps back a little bit and then just kind of takes a ready position and just you get your answer when you earn it.
Ah,
When
hell.
you earn.
All right, Lurk will kind of mirror his stance.
All right, roll initiative.
Oh, fuck me. I'm already at a disadvantage in this because I I got a fucking clock with 13 health.
Man.
That is a total of 16.
All right, you go first.
All right, well, I'm assuming I have at least some of my equipment on me, or am I just going at this just bare hands?
Licky. I will have
You
to
know, you have your
switch out for this because I can't currently access the lick emote
you have your
on
melee
this
weapons at
avatar,
least.
unfortunately.
Okay, that is fine.
So I can
Make a joke
In
so
that
bad.
case- Oh yeah. Does a 17
Hello,
hit?
Vixen Pop.
17
Actually,
will hit.
That'd be a 19 since I have that attack mod, but you know. All right, D8 plus 2. Oh, well, I rolled max damage. Nice. That's a total of 10 damage.
Oh man, I can't do any of them.
Nice. How do you deal this damage?
How do you want to do this? What?
Well,
How do you want to
Lurk has
execute?
kind of picked up on
What?
at this point that
Dog slapper.
not exactly
Yeah,
in
I'm
the
doing well.
physical world anymore. So he'll just kind of like,
I'm doing all right. Thank you.
well,
How are
his
you doing?
grandfather will probably be expecting it, so he'll try and come at him from a. How do I? Nah, my brain is not functioning right now. Sorry.
You're all right.
Just kind of like do some quick dashes, like left and right, as he closes the distance before just driving his rapier into his grandfather's shoulder, and then pulling back.
He grins as you stab into his shoulder and wrench it out. You can see that like whenever you did so, like it almost tore a hole in him like he's made of paper, but then it like swirls back in on itself and just fades back into his form.
What the?
I'm dead, boy.
I knew that. Still not exactly something I'm used to seeing.
Oh my god.
Gotta fight the dead with the dead. He like takes a moment and then just it's like he separates and a second version of him just like slips behind you. And then just
shit.
again. And as you do this, you may treat it as if you are doing sneak attack for whales from the grave.
Oh boy.
Whales
let's
from
see
the
if I actually hit
grave. Why
that.
whales?
Yeah, no, that's not gonna hit. That's a 2.
I feel like the heat of the moment gets to Lurk a little bit as like the massive forms of his grandfather are on either side of him and he's just a little sloppy, and the spectral form like wraps his claws around your shoulders. Square yourself, boy.
Listen, man, you were very intimidating in life, and now there's 2 of you on either side of me.
You are my blood. That runs through you. Quit trying and do it.
All right. Miracle, take a deep breath, and then roll, you stupid thing. Okay, there we go. That's a 19 after adding my modifiers.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And said, where is it's half my sneak attack dice. Yeah, half the number of sneak attack. Round up. Third roll, so 2d6 for the sneak attack. All right, and the d8 for my weapon, and then another d6.
Hello. Thank you for the 3 months.
Okay,
Or
so
not 3 months.
I'm going
streams
to be
straight.
targeting obviously the original one
wow,
with
wow.
the main attack, which comes up to 13 damage, and then Wails from the Grave is going to hit the second target for 4.
As you
Good to see you. How you
unleash another attack, you feel like your arm separates from itself, and you can see a spectral version of yourself twist around with your rapier and stab into the one behind you.
doing?
Strange. Feels so weird.
That's good. For now.
I have a feeling this won't be the last time I see you, is it?
He kind of grins a little bit and just forbid a grandfather want to see his wayward grandson.
Hey, I'm not complaining. Just please don't smack me upside the head so hard next time.
Don't earn it.
How about no? How about instead, you'll be looking for it and maybe I'll miss.
Ah, fair enough.
He grins and he looks at you.
Guess I'll just kind of look him in the eye as best I can.
If you have need of it, my knowledge is your knowledge.
Hell yeah, brother.
Lyric will just kind of nod and thank you, Grandpa. That's strange to see you again after all this time, but
Grandpa.
I'm not complaining. I've missed you.
His stern expression softens. I missed you too. Though, glad I got to see you again like this. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been in too much of a hurry to see you again.
Aye, well, I don't plan on dying anytime soon.
Nobody plans on it, son.
Aye. Well, if nothing else, I want to get the answers I'm after first. If nothing else.
He nods slowly and... Well... You sort things out. And maybe we'll get you lot on the right path.
Eric will just kind of nod.
And with that, he fades back into the fog.
Oh, shit.
You blink for a moment, and you're back laying in bed. Then you blink again, and you fall asleep. And then it's the morning.
Hooray!
Yippee!
Wait a minute, Lurk went to bed
everybody.
without even rinsing out his mouth. God damn. Ew.
What?
You went to
You
bed without rinsing
hurled.
out your mouth.
You hurled and then went to sleep. Ew.
It'll be fine.
Ew.
He'll just have a lovely taste in his mouth.
Oh, I hate that.
He'll just kind of wake up just kind of like with a grimace. It's like, ugh, I should have washed my mouth out.
Wake up. Oh yeah, no, I did puke.
Oh man, that'll
Every-
dissolve
Our
your
old
teeth.
man's back.
Yeah, everyone meets back up at your normal table in the tavern.
I have to ask, does that bludgeoning damage still apply even after the fact?
No, because it happened before you went to sleep, so you then had a long rest.
Okay, good.
I love. He literally is like, "I'ma smack the stupid out of you."
Boy had no respect.
And he says, "Quit it with the sass." Proceeds to sass. Boy wants to get
He
hit.
couldn't be a hypocrite.
No. He
That's my
told
boy.
Lurk, "Quit sassing me." Immediately does it again.
Listen, I never said Lurk was the smartest or had his own best interest in mind.
But yes,
That's very
all
good.
four of you meet back up at your normal table in the inn.
Moss actually looks rather, I don't know about chipper, but
Well rested for once.
yeah, well rested. And he comes down and he's got this fancy new cloak on.
Let's see.
And I figure, unless anyone objects, he'd be the first one awake.
I didn't sleep very well.
Lurk is currently trying to wash out his mouth, so he's not exactly out of his room yet.
Yeah, so he'll be sitting, waiting, drinking a cup of tea, having toast and jam. He's very pleased with himself for the moment.
Mhm.
I feel like when Rax and Ash should eventually wake up, Rax is gonna kind of
Yep.
try to get her attention. Like, do you know how to fix Sparky's mask? It got damaged recently. I'm no good at that kind of thing.
Like physically?
Like
damage how?
Fluff?
Oh, right.
Fluff.
Oh yeah, sorry. I've been talking in chat and I forgot to unmute. Ahem. Fix physically or what do you mean?
Kind of like
Metaphysically.
points out like the
damage?
hole in it. Yeah.
Oh. Well, I don't have, besides the obvious, just like plastering over it or whatever the material is made of, I don't have the mending magic, but maybe we could find someone who does. I know it exists. Just haven't studied that one yet.
Oh, right.
Oh, I forgot.
What?
Well, if it exists, I'm sure I'll find it out there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Hold on for that long.
Is there
Sparky
anything-
is still asleep.
Nah.
See, is there any
Right.
way we could just cover it, or I have a sewing kit?
No, if you could fix it with it, maybe.
Yeah, you could always sew it.
Is he wearing it?
He is currently wearing it.
Okay, what's it made of?
Lever, I think?
Like every patch is like a different material. Like it is
Oh.
cobbled together.
Oh, well
okay.
then it naturally lends itself to being sewn back together like such.
But you got to get him to take it off to fix it.
Yeah,
It's
well,
true.
I mean,
won't
he's
worry
asleep
about
right
that when
now,
he's
so
awake.
okay.
Okay, now we're just going to stripping people in their sleep.
Okay, I don't want it to become like a weird thing. I mean,
It's literally
be
just
funny.
a mask, guys. Calm down.
Yeah, but it started with trying to get Moss's clothes, and now
No, I
it's
did
this.
make you strip.
Yeah, you asked, and he did so from cover.
Yeah, but I still made you strip.
Oh my god.
You
So I
consented.
forgot
What's up,
forgot
Cal?
to mention feature of my subclass is short or long rest. I can gain a skill or tool proficiency.
Okay.
Yep.
Uh,
Go ahead and choose.
Probably medicine.
Mhm.
Cool.
So it's a 1 right now. What would that make it? I assume I'd just add
Believe
my
it-
modifier.
Yeah, because it's a proficiency, I believe you
Yeah.
just get your proficiency bonus. So
Yep,
plus 2.
plus 2. Plus 2. And whatever you'd like.
All right. All right.
Well, tell Sparky to see me when he wakes up.
Sounds good. Until then, I'm hungry. Let's go get some food.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Ah!
just back and forth yelling, it's Sparky wakes up.
Oh shit! Right, he's still sleeping. Fuck.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really enthused about breakfast.
Maybe some more liquid apple. Hmm.
That's not
Oh, I love
breakfast.
those.
What apple? Apple juice?
Oh my god.
All right, scurry down, scurry.
Yeah. Less of a scurry, more of a thump, but
Yep.
I have to ask, are you like boisterously coming down like, yeah, breakfast?
Yeah, you can hear.
Sure,
Yeah,
I'll be goading him on as I do. Yeah, breakfast. So who's in the tavern currently?
I'm still washing up my mouth.
You're cleaning yourself up.
I mean, in general.
Yeah, so it's currently, well, Moss is currently at you guys' table. There's a few people milling about getting breakfast.
Is Thorn there?
Normal tavern fare. Is Thorn?
Yeah, is Thorn there?
I'm gonna roll for that.
Yeah, he was drinking. He might have a hangover.
No.
Aw.
No. I rolled a nat 1. He has a
Ooh.
bad hangover.
Oh.
Man is face down. It's like face down, one arm off the side of the bed.
Lurk will just
Oh,
kind of
poor lad.
come back over, like after finishing washing out his mouth, just gently poke him. Hey, good man.
He like slowly like pulls a blanket, like a pillow over his head.
I'll take that as a no.
Take that as a no.
And after that, he'll just kind of like go out the door and gently close it to avoid, agitating. Then go down.
But you're not going to take the chance to rib him? You're no fun.
Ah, they're brothers.
I mean, he definitely thought about it, but
But does he truly deserve it?
It's not about deserving it. It's about, is it fun?
Oh, okay.
he'll just close the door and then just make his way downstairs. I see you all are already up and about.
Yeah, when everybody finally comes down, Moss will just like grin and raise a cup of tea. His cup of tea just, good morning. I was starting to wonder when I would see everyone.
Oh, you're so
I do
chipper.
love
last night.
I do love Moss with the Fae like physiology and everything, like playing off a night of drinking and everything so easily.
It was water to him.
It's like, sleep was a little hard last night, but I'm feeling a little better now.
Yeah, what's got you
Cleric
so
didn't-
chipper?
Or didn't drink much, and he's also
just-
eyeing the cloak that Moss has on now with a raised brow.
Yeah, fancy.
I rested very well. For the first time in quite some time. My mind is relatively at ease.
Yeah, this is the most cheerful I've ever seen you.
Well, after a celebration and protecting a town from a dragon, you know.
Naturally. Hey, Lyric, where's Thorn?
He just kind of like glances over. He's got a hangover.
Yeah, he did drink a lot.
He was rather enjoying himself.
I might have
trust
something
me,
for
he
that.
He way overdid it this time. I know when he's had too much. And he has definitely had way too much.
I've learned a
As he-
few.
Just sipping, like where you do that thing where you're like sipping and you look over the rim. It's just he was encouraged after all. It's just
Merc just gives a pointed stare at
It's a
Astrid.
party. He was enjoying himself. It's a little drink between friends.
You barely know him.
touche.
Did you say you apparently know him?
No,
I
you
said
barely
you
know
barely.
him.
Oh. Yeah, well, you gotta loosen up, have a little fun.
Well, I doubt he's going to be receptive to anybody coming up to the room at the moment, so I'd say just leave him be for the moment.
Well, I've learned a few hangover cures in my day. Might be able to scrounge up some ingredients.
That's a good point.
Yeah,
If anyone would know, it would be Astrid.
true.
I am good with the herb.
Just shove a handful of oregano in their mouth. Get up, feel better. Get over it.
They're just kind of sitting there, just like pressing like kind of just trying to rack his brain, trying to remember some of the shit his father taught him. I know Dad used to have some remedies for hangovers too.
Go ahead
Escapes me.
and make a medicine check, whoever does want to.
Sure.
Oh, you guys are doing that. Moss he's like eating toast. I would suggest some that we use in the Feywild, but I don't think you have half those ingredients, and for you lot, well, they might just kill you, actually.
That is an 18.
Accidentally close my dice roller.
Not a ringing endorsement, but intriguing.
Yeah, I think we'll pass on the Feywild herbs. Can't say we
And-
really had any of those.
And Astrid?
17.
Lyric. There is a like specific tree that the Lupin would often like use for situations like this. You'd basically take one of the like smaller twigs or whatever and just like chew on the end of it, and like the flavor, some of the things inside of it helps. Astrid,
Yeah.
you you have memory of a throughout your travels, a lot of different people have made claims about a lot of different hangover cures. And you think that there is a specific herb mixture that you could prepare, that you could like prepare as a small drink that would help Thorn.
Ah, yes.
Would
Lovely.
I know the specific type of tree I'm looking for?
Make me a nature check with advantage.
Okay. What is my? It's just gonna be a
Suppose
flat
I'll
roll.
go ask
17.
the innkeeper around here, and I'll get up and try to find Toblin.
Yeah. But that is a 17 on my nature check.
Yeah, it's somewhat common. You think that you could dip out of the inn and find a tree nearby pretty easily. Astrid, you check in with the innkeeper and ask about some of the different herbs that you would need for this, and they have a lot of it on hand, so they just hand it over to you because you you helped save the town yesterday.
Yeah,
Lovely.
It's like these herbs worth a few copper. Yeah, sure, have at her.
It's like normally it'd be maybe a bit of a hassle because these are some of our ingredients for different things, but we wouldn't have an establishment if you weren't here, so go for it.
Was it what? Oh no, it wasn't the tap house that got melted. It was the
Lion Shield Coster.
Yeah. I was about to say like, well, they don't have a competition
Coster.
anymore, but no, never mind.
Lyric will just kind of like half yell, half over his shoulder, like as he's walking out. I'll go grab some of the twigs off a couple trees I know help with this shit.
Yes.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Just snicker, be like, "Ha, yes, of course. Dogs and chewing sticks." What a silly
Oh my
idea.
god.
He kind of just like pauses, turns, and glares.
You didn't hear that?
Father was. What do you mean he didn't hear that? He quite literally gets advantage on perception checks that require hearing.
Wait, are you telling him to his face you didn't hear that?
It's like, nah, you didn't hear that.
He just kind of glares. My father was a healer. He knows his shit.
Oh, I'll have to learn stickmancy from him sometime.
Stickmancy. Never heard of it.
Moss is smiling behind his teacup.
He's rolled the gaslight.
Lurk is seriously considering chucking something at her.
Before Lurik goes fully out the door, because he stopped. Moss will just go, well, once you've gotten that, just keep in mind we did agree to meet Darren early, so if there's any other business anyone needs to take care of, see to it quickly. And he'll
I'm a
down the
trickster,
last
and I
of his team
delight in
with the cup down and
tricking.
go, "On that note,
Tricking and having fun.
There's something I need to
Narusha,
take
thank
care
you
of
for the
this
follow.
morning. So I will return shortly. And he'll get up and quickly exit.
Lurk will just kind of walk out. I won't be gone long. He's also going to use this opportunity to pass off the money that he collected
Nice.
while he's out.
Mm-hmm.
My herbalism
Your
kit, which I'm
ill-gotten
proficient
gains.
in, has a pestle and mortar, so I'm just getting to work.
Yep.
Just gonna make a nice little tea, nice little hangover tea. Add a little bit of honey to it.
Mm-hmm. I'd say that this is easy enough where I won't ask you to roll for it.
Mm-hmm. Roll a 1, accidentally spill the herbs. Fuck.
Have to go back to the counter and just like, yeah, get more.
Or make it way, way too strong.
Yeah. I mean, hey, the stronger the better, right?
Yeah,
True.
up to a point.
It's okay. If it
Does
falls on the
Rex
ground,
have
I
any
press
plans?
digitation to clean it.
Well, we talked about trying to get Sparky's Max fixed. I should really find someone who's capable of mending things.
I
Makes
have a
sense.
sewing kit.
Yeah, I mean, true. Yeah.
We could
Any-
just
do you
ask
need
around for some
materials or anything?
spellcasters. True.
I mean, there's literally Iarno, if he's still around,
There's
or
also that,
Darren,
yeah,
who will show up eventually.
that is also true.
Fucking little. I had to do that with a urine test the other day. I accidentally spilled some of the test fluid in the tube when opening and had to go back like, I spilled it.
All right.
I can't tell if he's being serious or not.
No, I'm willing to bet that is true.
What were you gonna say, Fluff?
I was gonna say, tea is easy enough to make. So hopefully before Lyric gets back, I'll run up and give this tea to Thorn.
Well, I mean, not only do I have to go out and, actually snap off a few of these twigs, I'm also using this as a chance to pass
Oh
off
yeah,
the
you're off
money.
doing errands.
Well,
Yeah.
you guys take care of that. I will be right back. I'm just using the washroom.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
You Astrid, you head upstairs and enter the room. Thorn is currently holding a pillow over his head.
I'll be like, aw, poor Thorn. Hey, Thorn, you not doing so well, huh?
He like slowly pulls it back, like squinting up at you.
Well, in my travels, as a very traveled woman, I've learned a few cures for hangovers, so you might want to try this, and put the tea on his bedside table, and also this flask of water. I hear this helps too. Put that down there.
He slowly sits up, the blanket falling off of him to reveal he is shirtless right now.
Of course.
Can I roll perception?
He looks. Go for it.
Investigation.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
The 15.
Can we get a picture of Thorn shirtless
Yeah, please. Do you have any resources for that?
for immersion
Oh my
purposes?
god.
Yeah, immersion. I need to be immersed.
Version, quote unquote.
He's pretty lean and muscular. Like he's not like massively like cut. It's more very functional strength.
Yeah.
We can fix him.
What does that mean?
We can fix him is crazy. But he just like gently reaches over and like kind of nurses the tea a little bit, sipping from it.
Well, I don't want to crowd you out, and I know you gotta rest. Give a little curtsy. Like, I'll be downstairs.
As you reach the door and like open it, he does kind of pause a little bit and just thank you.
Yeah, don't mention it. I've seen this thing plenty of times. Anything to help. Little wink.
You slip out of the room.
Rejoin the crew.
All right.
Meanwhile, Lyric.
Yep.
Yippee!
I assume the place I need to
Hi,
meet up
Nico.
with the contact would be easier to find than the trees, or at least. Like-
Yeah, no, you're going to the miners' exchange.
All right. I shall head over there and start looking for the contact. It's kind of like looking around.
Hey, it doesn't take long for Halia Thornton to come out,
Good old
Kinda.
Halia Thornton.
half smirking a little bit as she walks over and just God, what voice did I do for her?
I don't remember.
Yeah, well, it'll probably be something like this.
I
Probably.
can give you the picture I used for her.
Hello again, Lyric. Been
Hello.
busy?
He just kind of wordlessly takes out the 2 bags. I got your damn money. He'll hand them over.
Beautiful. She takes them and
before she
stashes
can
them
get-
at her side.
And before she can get a word in, he's like, I have business in Cragmaw over the next couple days. I will not be able to take on any new requests unless they specifically relate to Cragmaw.
Transatlantic radio moderator.
Presumptive little pup, aren't you?
I know my debts, and I intend to pay them.
Yeah. I only had the one favor that I needed. You're not gonna absolve everything here and now, Lyric.
I didn't expect to.
Catch you around.
Yeah, I suppose we will be seeing each other again.
And she turns and just walks back into the miners' exchange, not even waiting.
He just kind of like shakes his head with a just small glare at her retreating form, and then just kind of walks out to go look for the trees he's after.
I'm fairly certain at this point he so deeply wishes Lix could kill.
Yes, absolutely.
Then again, we'd all be dead.
Be a little dangerous, yeah.
Well, I mean, he specifically wants her and her organization very, very dead.
The
Anyway,
transatlantic radio moderator.
he's gonna go look for those trees now.
Huh, listen here. See, you're gonna go settle our debts.
Yeah.
You see?
You find them pretty easily. Like I said, they're somewhat common tree.
Here's what
in
I
the
need you to do.
area.
Are you listening? Are you listening, son? All right.
And I'm not gonna make you roll like a survival or anything because it's
You
literally
see
just
that?
a
You
twig.
see that guy over
like,
there, right?
Yeah,
It's
his
not
name
as
is,
complicated as
grab
extracting certain
His name
herbs.
is
It's just a twig.
Benny Jim.
Yeah, just
We're
grab,
gonna need you to
snap
collect
twig,
some
and
payment
he's
from
gonna
Benny Jim. He owes us some money.
grab a
See?
few of them just in case, just to
If you don't
have
do it
some on
well,
hand.
I suppose misfortune comes to us all. You know what I mean?
Because I imagine helping with hangovers
So
isn't
don't
their
screw
only
it up.
practical use.
Mhm.
All right.
Us dogs like
Yeah.
sticks.
I swear to God.
Pretty in character of you.
I swear to God.
Okay, great.
Sort of dog.
Dozer. Hello, Dozer.
Look at that. We talk about sticks. There's a dog.
Yeah, you get back pretty soon. I assume you head right up with your bundle.
Yep.
Stick.
I know another word for that, but I'm not gonna say it on
I do too.
Bundle?
Bundle of
A bundle of
twigs.
sticks.
Hmm.
Oh my God.
But you enter into the room. You see Thorn is currently sitting up as he's finishing off a cup of tea.
I'll just kind of like wordlessly hand one over to him. On some of these.
Got a quilt.
He like gratefully takes one and just like tucks it into the corner of his mouth as he just like gnaws on it. And just like after a few seconds you can just see his shoulders like relax a little bit and just that's better.
And a lovely cutie bean. Just
Yeah,
goes
you
there.
drank way more than you should have last night. You should know better.
There was a lot going on.
There was this
Oh,
pretty
I'm aware.
lady.
Totally wasn't influenced in any way.
Totally.
No, of course not.
That would be immoral.
Exactly. I
That
mean,
would be wrong.
I didn't do anything to his mind. It just makes him approach.
The Thorn does kind of look up at you, Lyric, as he's chewing, and just. By the way, I know today is the day we're supposed to go to Cragmaw.
Uh-huh. He makes a continue gesture.
He looks kind of defeated and just. It's fine if you go without me.
I'm just not feeling it.
Lurk just kind of like stares at him with his brows raised. You sure? You're pretty adamant about coming with last time.
I'm not gonna be any use to you like this.
I suppose not. But you do realize we could be gone for potentially several days.
The longer we wait, the longer she might be gone.
Aye, it is true. All right. I'll have a word with the tavern keep. Let him know you'll be holding down the fort, so to speak.
The Thorn nods a little.
All right. He'll just kind of like pat
You're
him
not
on
gonna
the
drop
shoulder.
world-shattering revelations on him.
No, that is the last thing he needs right now. I think he would just actually just go face
Implode.
down in the pillow and just like scream.
But yeah, as you're going to walk out, like he will like reach out and like grab your wrist for a moment. Just
What's up?
thanks.
No problem, man.
He slowly nods and lets go.
Just make sure to drink some water after you're through with the twig.
He nods.
All right.
I have to ask because Astrid made the tea. Is Astrid still just sitting there?
Oh, I went back down. I curtsied and left.
Okay. I was about to say you cannot leave him with her.
Why not? I'm trustworthy.
Um.
You can trust me to do totally healthy things.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's good to know.
She says after having just stared at him, just eyeing him up and down.
Yeah,
I
so
also think it would have been. I think it would have been simply funny that Lyric comes in, does that. It's like, all right, man, see ya, and then just leaves her there with.
No, I don't think he would. Anyway, he'll go back downstairs and just sit at the table and wait. After having, spoken with the tavern keep.
Yep.
And that's where we'll end this session
You all
for
are
tonight.
gathered together, and after.
Oh, there was one thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
yep.
The Moss, while everybody's doing their errands, Moss has his own errand. Quickly makes his way across town, goes to the town master's hall, and at the desk is Pyrite there.
Yeah, she is.
Okay. He'll just stroll on up. Depends on is she paying attention or not.
She is currently like looking down, sketching in a notebook.
On seeing this, he'll like kind of it's visible from the doorway, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
He will, seeing this from the door, he will make a point of
Hydration.
like making
Yo, Common Rider Kuga.
stepping loud
Henshin.
or
Hello.
making sound
What's
as
up?
he comes through the door. So that it's not like totally catching her off guard.
Yeah, she like blinks and looks up at you, quickly like closing up her book and setting it to the side. Just, Moss, hi.
Miss Pirate, good morning.
Lovely.
he'll move on over to the desk.
The common writer
Yeah,
Suda.
she smiles and quickly kind of sits up a little straighter in her chair. Just good morning to you as well.
I just had a
Suke
quick matter of
Godai.
business to take care of before
Yeah, that.
leaving to your morning. You see, today my companions and I are to be heading to Cragmaw, and
This is actually a super
well,
fucking cool world.
I don't know how long it will be
So
until we
intricate.
return, or quite
Wonder if it's
frankly, if
modeled
we
from a
will be
video
returning
game.
after. And
Very well done.
well, I thought I would be remiss not to turn this over to you before I left. And he'll reach into his bag and pull out that final scroll that he had kept.
The black one.
Yeah, the one that was preserved, and then all that. And he will place it on the desk and go, I took
Oh.
that from the collection at
Huh.
Tresender Manor. It was the final scroll in the collection, and it was unopened when I found it. I kept it to do some investigating of my own, and, well, I completed it, so I think it should remain with the collection,
Maybe
because,
it needs a little bit more
well,
foundation in
it
reality.
wouldn't be right to leave an unfinished collection.
It's
Scholar to
wonderful.
scholar.
Yes, of course.
Why is
I
he
would
doing
be
that?
happy
That's
to
awful.
put this with the others. It does look a little different from the others, but
He
I assume that's why you had to
smiles.
investigate.
He smiles a little bit, and he just goes, yes, it speaks volumes about the founding of the town.
She gives quick nods and everything, and just, I'll be sure to let everyone know. Thank you very much.
He'll bow his head and just, well, good luck with your research. And, well, perhaps I'll see you again. And he will bow and
Bid you
She
adieu.
quickly stands up just so she can curtsy in return, and just good luck on your quest. Is that the right word?
he thinks, as he stands up, he thinks he
Fairly
goes,
well, adventurer.
I suppose it is. We're off to see
I don't
about
even know where I am in
rescuing
this town
Gundren the
anymore.
Rockseeker and
It's actually really
you know,
big.
potentially putting the Black Spider out of business. So I suppose that's a quest, yes.
Her eyes sparkle, and she just quickly nods.
Bless her little heart.
This owl girl is so fucking enamored.
And then yeah, he'll just, well, I have a quest to attend to, so good luck and stay safe.
Maybe.
You too.
And he will
I need some more
turn
coffee.
with a flourish of the new cape.
Cloak of billowing.
You don't immediately see it, but you can probably hear her feathers puff up.
He will, as he's like halfway out the doorway, he'll hear it and stop
Is that audible? But
and just
of course, this is being silly.
he'll turn ever so slightly just to like glance back over his shoulder, and he's visibly grinning. He's making
Glint.
it clear that he's aware.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she is like she was like frozen at first, and then the moment that she sees that you see, she's immediately
Oh,
like covering
no.
her face, like squeaking a little bit.
Oh no.
Oh, what would he do then?
Mayhap she also needs a
Oh.
doggy mask.
Shut
Vice,
the fuck
absolutely not. No.
Vice. Vice.
I know
I ought
what
to
you're.
fucking snap your neck.
See, I know what you mean. I know what you mean to hide her face, but also, no. He will. Yeah, you know what? Without, like,
Hey, Silver Star.
he's not gonna say anything directly. He'll just mutter quietly under his breath, and as he leaves, he softly, as kind of a means to apologize for doing that, cast guidance. Just so whatever she's
Yeah.
doing next, she has a little bit of luck with.
Don't you have to like touch someone for that? Whatever.
Beautiful.
And then he will head out. And it's
Speedy.
well, no,
Is
she's
that a
probably too
concentration?
embarrassed. I don't
Exactly.
think
It's
it
like a
is.
Skyrim world.
No, I
Go
don't
to
think
cozy head
guidance is
G.
concentration.
Cozy head
But it was for
G.
some reason.
I was gonna say if she's
It was like
I
a
don't know if
touch
she would
spell.
notice. Oh shit, it is.
Oh, you have to touch
Hmm.
her.
Why did my hand stop tracking?
Damn.
Yet you touch one willing creature. And it's a concentration up to a minute.
Oh, it is concentration. Shit. Okay, well, never mind.
Well, it's okay.
Like, it was
I
a
was
thought
trying to
that
be nice.
counts.
Yeah, and I was gonna say, I don't know if she would notice the symbol on his cape matches the scroll, but in this condition, no, absolutely not.
There we go. Nico. Oh, I'm still. Never mind. Sorry. Nico. Oh, wow. Hello. I'm doing good. Thank you. How are you?
Yes, you head out and head back to the inn where Darren meets up with all of you.
All right.
Mr. Eaterman.
Darren strides in, less in typical work clothes and now in more travel gear. He kind of smiles at all of you and just, well, big heroes. Hope you didn't party too hard to get a move on.
No, it was lovely.
Or just kind of shrugs.
Nothing we can't get over.
Thorn's got a massive hangover, but he'll be fine.
The hangover? Where'd you get that?
Rex.
How do I explain this to him?
No, as you're trying to explain, Moss walks in the door to Lyric's expression of "God damn it." And with Darren saying there, Moss walks in just, I see everything here is in order. Specifically noting on Rax looking clueless and Lyric looking frustrated.
And as you guys are all gathered up, getting ready to go and everything, Lock, Shock, and Clarg all come down.
Hell yeah. Lock, Shock, Barrel.
I haven't seen them in a while.
Yep, they all join your side, and
hooray!
Clarg kind of nods to you all and just, I believe it is time for us to make good on our deal.
Yeah.
Oh, right, you are
Yes.
accompanying us.
I
That's
reckon
indeed.
I'm not here momentarily.
Oh, and where's Smashface?
As you say that, you hear, over here! And you turn and see that he is currently standing behind the little like partition into the kitchens and everything. And he has like an apron on.
He's helping with the cook. Oh, hooray.
Hello, Nico.
Glad he's
Moss
chasing his
will
passions.
Raise his eyebrows and smile, and just taken up a position, have you?
Oh, nothing so permanent. But I think you know, while we were here with the actual kitchen and everything, might as well try and pick up everything I can.
No, of course.
Perfect.
Aye, preparing food for the road is always a good idea.
Gonna hone your skills.
And you can hold down the fort in our absence, as it were.
Right. And moments later, you see Sparky come scurrying down from upstairs and just kind of slipping in next to you guys with the thorn on his back.
What?
Huh?
Wait, what?
You mean Talon?
Alan, that's the word. Not
Damn, how is he
Whole
carrying again?
entire wolf on his back.
Just a whole
Ow.
entire fucking 7-foot tall wolf.
Look, they're both 5-letter word T words with O in it. Leave me alone.
I would just screws up with Thorn on his back. He changed his mind.
Yeah, no. Sparky
Okay.
specific.
Sparky!
Oh, and you're coming with us.
Hello.
He does kind of look up at you Rex and Astrid as he's like he kind of has one hand up like half covering his mask from where the hole is.
Right.
Like, we'll get it fixed. I'll see to it as soon as I can.
Is there something we can do right now?
What
I have a sewing
seems
kit.
to be the matter? Moss is unaware of this situation. He legitimately is like, what seems to be the matter? Is he?
Oh, just a
Are
little
you-
mishap with
are
the
you
mask.
hurt? Oh, the mask.
Yeah, we
I
just gotta
see.
repair it. Does anyone have healing magic?
Oh, if only one of my sisters were here, they could fix it, no problem.
Anyone possibly know how to mend things?
Are you saying that staring at Darren?
I mean, it was implied. Yeah, it was implied.
Moss will shake his head and hold up his hands and, well, it was never my forte, but, well, perhaps
Does Darren
the
have
resident wizards may now. Iarno may know if we're on
Well,
our way out of town.
failing that, does anyone have a piece of
No.
leather or cloth? Leather. Does anyone have a chunk of leather? A little bit, any bit.
Darren does pull out like a spare like rag that he has.
Oh, I can make this work. Hold on. Let's go back upstairs. Follow me. I'll lead him upstairs if he'll go.
Yep.
Already. Lead him back up to the safety of the room. Be like, all right, what are we fixing?
He reaches up to the mask, like kind of shaking a little bit before he slowly removes it and sets it on the bed. You can see that half of his entire face is covered in a wicked burn. Like it is like fully wrapping around the side of his head.
Aw.
You can see like on that side, like his ear isn't even there.
Oh, man.
Ew.
Just be like, oh, no, sweetie. I didn't know. Yeah. I suppose that's why you keep your mask on. Not that you should feel forced to, but I understand. All right, let's see what I can do. And I'll take it and I'll study it. How's it ripped?
You can see that it looks like maybe the ear got caught on something and so it like yanked apart a seam fully. So there's just like a big gap.
All right. First, I use prestidigitation to clean it if it's dirty. So
Oh,
I have
yeah,
a clean
like
working surface.
The mask probably needed it quite a bit.
So now it is.
It just changes colors immediately.
Like, oh shit.
It's like,
Oh, this
oh,
is white cloth.
yeah.
Oh, no.
So I'll do that. And then
Yeah, just like,
I'll-
oh, like this like yellow patch like originally looked kind of brown. Interesting.
Yeah, it's oh, this was originally this color. Oh.
Oh.
Astrid doesn't judge.
Yummy.
No, not judging, but just like,
Yeah,
oh
yeah.
no. Oh dear.
Right on.
Honey, no.
Take out my pack and start unpacking my sewing supplies and the rag that I got, and let's see, study how to stitch this thing back up and make it right.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a sleight of hand with advantage.
Okay, good. I'm actually good at that. Where's my dice?
Yeah, I love how up to now it's been like, give me a history, give me an investigate. I'm like, things I have zeros in. Great.
Well, I'm gonna put it up on the screen. That's a 20.
Oh, nat 20?
Yep.
That is.
Yeah, no, like as you like take the moment to fix it, you fluidly move through it, and honestly, like you notice certain areas where maybe it's a little bit frayed, and you just like are basically like on a tear for a little bit, so you just like fix up what you're doing, move over there to like clean it up a little bit. By the time that you finish, like all the stitching is much nicer. It would probably sit more comfortably, like, and it's a much cleaner visage of
There
a dog.
We go. There we go. Oh,
But you finish,
Yep.
and
here you go. This should do. For now, anyway.
he gently takes the mask back, and roll me insight.
Right. Uh, 18 plus 2. So natural or unnatural 20.
Beautiful. You look at Sparky, and you can tell that he's kind of emotional looking at this mask in such a pristine condition compared to
Aw.
his entire history with it.
Uh-huh.
And you can almost see the corner of his mouth turning up a little bit into a smile before he quickly puts the mask back on.
And I'll be like, we'll have to get you a very handsome mask sometime. One much more respectful, I suppose.
He doesn't verbally respond, but he does like lean over and hug you for a second.
Aw, give a hug back.
And with that, he scurries back down.
Scurry. Yep, go follow him. Now I have a question.
By the time you get, because you went on like a bender fixing it, everyone's kind of like,
Uh-huh.
man, what's
I entered
But
my
seeing
flow
the
state.
result-
Jeopardy music.
and seeing the result, it's like, oh my. Well, that is an improvement.
I knew you could do it.
Well, certainly is a lot cleaner now.
I have a general knowledge question for you.
Mm-hmm.
So the rule book says that you can like heal scars and regenerate lost parts with like 6th level magic or higher, or a regenerate, which is 7th level, but 6th level or higher will get rid of scars. Would that be common knowledge, or would you have to be like in the clergy or know healing magic to know that?
I think you would understand that magic like that definitely would take a very powerful cleric. You know, it's not outside of the realm of possibility, but it's always that thing of like not only a powerful healer, but also it's probably expensive.
Oh, yeah, true. Technically, bards can learn it, but
Yeah, but it's still going to be expensive.
Well, and it's a very high level.
Yeah.
Hey there,
That's it.
Cyberwolf Security, homebrew a pre-made
Hi,
campaign. So we're doing
Concub.
Lost
When
Mine
y'all
of
can't sleep, so I decided to
Phandelver,
make it
but with a
y'all
lot
problem.
of
Well, hello.
changed and added
No
bits,
problem
and
at
then
all.
we're
Thank you
moving
for coming
outside of
along.
Lost
I
Mine
appreciate
afterwards. This is
you.
my first time kind of
It's a
properly
cutie
DMing, so
or a cutie Concub in
Yeah.
the
we wanted
chat.
to feel it out with something pre-made. Even though I've massively adjusted different things.
Yep. Start with a module.
It's okay. It's pretty
Hey,
seamless,
hey.
so it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of where it just starts.
Yep.
You just
start.
kind of build from there.
Yeah, you start with a module to be
Yeah.
grounded and have a foundation, and then you learn from there.
Hmm.
No, I just
All
want
right,
to ask
we're-
first.
But yes. All of you are joined up, and Darren smiles at all of you and just. Well, any more tag-alongs, last minute errands to run?
That was the main
No,
one.
I can't think of anything that needs doing.
Suppose not. So I'm ready.
What'd you say, Vice?
And that's where
I
we'll
said
end
I
our
think that was the
session.
main one.
Well, in that case, I'd say we can get on the road.
I finally start tuning my lute. Ding 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 ding.
Aye.
Yeah. And with that, the group of you head out of the Stonehill Inn and back off onto the road.
On the road again.
Yippee.
How does everyone feel leaving behind Phandalin after having been there for so long?
A little sad, but
Uh,
also hopeful.
I'm used to it.
mildly just mildly concerned about Thorn, but he can take care of himself. He'll be fine.
This is
He
normal
comes
for me.
back and he's being crucified in the middle of the city.
Oh no! Lurk is mostly just mulling over the events of the previous night in his head. Not only did he see his dead grandfather again, he once again had uncomfortable truths just shoved into his face.
Lovely.
Hey, it wasn't even shoved into your face. You specifically went looking for it and decoded it.
True. Yeah, fair point. Doesn't mean he has to enjoy the results, though.
Moss is, I mean, it was nice. Well, the town was nice enough. The people are nice enough. Some not fantastic things happened there, but he's mostly focused on what's ahead because he knows that whatever with the black spider is going to be is the big
Gonna be a
question
lot.
mark for him.
Mm-hmm. The group of you continue down the road. At a certain point, you begin to venture off of the road and into the woods.
What is
Oh wow, I'm genuinely surprised. I thought that's where the
leading
session would end.
deep between
It
the
is pretty late.
mountains, heading through densely forested area.
So when do we roll for initiative?
Where is that? It was like the first thing we did.
He's not wrong.
But after some time, as the sun climbs in the sky, going around a certain ridge, Darren steps forward on a cliffside and looks back at you all and just, welcome to Cragmaw Castle. And overlooking it, you see in the distance a half-crumbled keep. One that looks the midpoint between grand and just big. That not too large, so to speak.
You said it was kind of crumbling a bit.
Yeah, like even from this distance, you can see like some of the walls are broken down. One of the towers is kind of leaning a little bit against the central structure.
Yeah, Oracle will just kind of like take in the sight and. Oh, this place has certainly seen better days.
How far
Moss-
away is it?
Moss,
How do you know that?
Moss has his head tilted as he's looking at the tower, and he goes, "Well, for one, I don't think it was originally built like that, at that angle."
Yeah, that is
Pretty
a good question
ancient.
though, about how far out would you say it is from where we are?
Yeah.
And actually, how far from the town was it?
So you guys traveled for, I'd say, about 5-6 hours.
Long time.
So it's somewhat close, but it's still like pretty out of the way.
Makes sense.
Probably helped by the fact that Darren knows the route.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, like Darren definitely took you down a path like along the side of cliffs and through brush and everything where he knew exactly where to go to get through it. Otherwise, you would have had to go along the actual road, which curves
knows how
along
long
a
that
way
would
that would have made it much more difficult.
Oh boy, cool. Thanks for the guidance.
No, I have to touch to cast that.
Oh, right.
Oh my fucking god.
But you from the distance, you think like another hour or two to actually get over there from where you are.
Right. Well, time or no time like the present. Might as well.
Yes, and as the group of you head off towards the keep, we will end today's session.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Oh my god, how does it
That's
so late already?
exactly.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we're about to do another dungeon.
Dungeon crawl.
We're
And
gonna
nothing
die.
will go
Dungeon,
terribly
dungeon.
wrong. Nothing will go terribly wrong.
Everything
Nothing.
is fine.
Died
Everything
in the
is
first
awesome.
Nothing ever goes wrong ever.
Exactly.
By the end of the next
Nothing bad
session,
ever
everything's on
happened to
fire.
David.
Everything's on fire. Everyone